Hello, hello, how do? Zona, you on the YouTube side? Hello, how do? How's your weekend going so far? Hang on, let me see. My cat's being obnoxious. Can I help you? Can I help you? I just fed her. She's still begging for something and I can't tell what it is. Sorry, I can't scritch you. You're too far away. And I got stuff to do, sorry. Alright, in the meantime, while she's being obnoxious, let's make sure to get the audio set up for this. Boo, 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 boo. Venge. Oh, it actually looks like I didn't even install it all the way. Gonna head to Twitch now, okay. Oh, come on. This is gonna take a second. Doing the usual first time installation setup stuff. Let's see. Make sure everything else is going okay first. God, it's going really slow. Yeah, hopefully everybody else is having a cooler weekend than I am. Pacific Northwest is experiencing, like, record high temperatures. And it sucks. It was like 103 yesterday. It is, what is it today right now? Looks like it's high 90s right now. 97. Ugh. Ugh. It's literally what I was trying to escape when I moved here. Was these high temperatures. Come on, man. This thing's taking way too long. This shouldn't be like a big, massive game. Unless it's got the same issue that, like, Garden of Banban has, which is, like, being super unoptimized. It could be the case, but I don't think it is. I haven't heard about this game having terrible performance or anything like that. Yeah, I would do. How's your weekend been doing, Zona? Man, I have no way to speed this up. I'm just gonna have to wait. This is bullshit. I guess I'll make sure everything else is doing okay. I didn't really do anything new this time, or this stream, so nothing should be set up improperly. My audio's looking okay. Yeah. Literally just like, okay, well, I got nothing to do. I guess I better quality control. The one thing that I always forget to do. Oh my god. It's like halfway. Which actually, this game, didn't this get updated fairly recently? Oh yeah, I had an update back in like March. Had like an update for the finale of Act 1, and then they're working on Act 2 now, it looks like. Good lord, why is this so slow? I have gigabit internet. Yeah, no, that's going really slow. But yeah, hope you've been having a good weekend, Zona. Either relaxing or fun stuff going on. My weekend was washing a dog. Let's see. Not as exciting as last weekend. Last week we gotta go to the beach at least. Okay, over halfway. Jesus, man. while it does that, let me make sure I get my audio part. Okay. Wavelength. There we go. What the hell's going on? Why is it going so slow? I'm actually worried that the stream is messed up too. It looks fine in the preview. I'm almost tempted to stop it and restart it because this is concerning. I'm not getting dropped frames. Yeah, just for some reason, this is going really slow. All right. If wavelength will work properly, let's add... Oh, it doesn't have it as an input yet. Oh, I'm trying to be efficient and do things while we're waiting for this to finish. I mean, really, the more efficient thing would have been to do this before stream. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Which sucks because I had plenty of time before stream too. I'm just kind of vibing. There we go. Okay, it's wrapping up right now. There we go. Okay. Load that. Now watch it actually be horribly unoptimized and the FPS on my model starts tanking. Woo, that's loud though. Okay, add this to game audio. There we go. Although, why am I getting achievements? The hell? Hang on. I booted up the game and I've gotten two achievements already. Something's being weird, because now I can't control my audio with my Stream Deck. There's some weird janky shit going on. Hang on a sec. Let me make sure. Check for updates. It's the latest version. Test. That looks like that's running. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now it's working. Weird. All right. I'm not going to question it. It's working. That's all that matters right now. All right. Is it capturing okay? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Check my... Oh my god, what are these settings? Jesus. What a window. Limit the FPS to 60. I don't need crazy FPS. There we go. Brightness, that's fine. No motion blur, depth of field is fine. The rest of these are okay. What is that? Why does that go up like that? I'm afraid to test the volume. Oh, it's actually not that loud. Game. Is this motion? Mouse smoothing? Did I say mouse smoothing? So fine. Accessibility. We'll go without the toggles for even though I do typically prefer that. What is prepare? Optional jump scares. Debatably highly unethical scare tactics. Venge uses high-tech, state-of-the-art scare tactics that are generally not legal in most places. Some of these tactics are even considered unethical. If you're a wimp, feel free to adjust accordingly. What does that mean? Extra rude item descriptions. The tone of Venge is incredibly important. Therefore, making sure the hover tooltips convey the perfect amount of sarcasm, just being flat out rude is absolutely critical to enjoying the game. Feel free to adjust accordingly. What the fuck? Can I make the text bigger though? Like a little micro text there? No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well. We're stuck with the way it is. Alright, I guess it's an adventure. Your story begins in a small desert town. Yeah, hello, how it do? Everything's being weird today. I did forget this book. There we go. Weird how internet, like, my internet doesn't seem to be being slow, but like the actual download for the game was like stupid slow. And the chat borked at the very beginning of stream too. Are we playing as an actual child? Or are we having our Toy Story moment where we grow up? I want to meet the real Lucy, climb Mount Everest. PC can't play right. Fuck you. Okay, so we are a child? Then suddenly it was all gone. Rodnick Entertainment vanishes. 511 people missing. Rodnick Entertainment, a beloved... Oh. Hello, how it do? How's y'all's weekend doing, by the way? I saw your rant on the Discord, yeah, about P. I agree. Summer fucking sucks. Okay, yeah, we must be aging up at this point. We just held onto the doll. Boiling, yeah. It was like 104, 3, 5, I don't know, something like that yesterday. And I just checked right before stream and it was like 97-ish, 98 here. Like right now. It's bullshit. The entire reason I moved here was to get away from heat. And then I show up a year that they're experiencing record high temperatures compared to their normal. Like, the Pacific Northwest hasn't experienced this kind of heat since, like, I think it was, like, 2016-ish or something like that, 2018. Where they had, like, a massive, horrible heat wave and, like, dozen-some-odd people died. To-do list. Friday chores, anniversary gift. Get the package for mom, Spanish exam, volleyball and wrestling match. Check email, work out 45 minutes, buy that one album for Blue. Figure out what happened to Rotnik. Oh, so we're still a kid. We're just maybe like a teen at this point. Lucas, I drew your favorite animal. The capybara. Nice. It's pooping. Damn, what we got? Shirtless dudes. What is, oh no, that's not what I clicked on. What was that poster we got on right there? Or are they doing the Titanic thing where one of them's like wrapped around the other? Workout camp? We're so active. We got a Boy Scout and or Girl Scout sash with a bunch of patches on it. Let's say what, the animal? In regular English, just capybara. Or capybara, whatever. Last seen in May, Rotnik was having a very successful opening. What is this? Is a weird poster. Last seen in May, Rotnik was having a very successful opening night, only for it to be their local, or their, oh my god, only for it to be their last. Locals claimed to hear a loud pounce in the forest that day, then absolutely nothing. Silence. When police arrived on the scene, they found nothing but a strange mountain that had never been there before, measuring exactly 77 feet high. The CEO's favorite number. That's an odd thing. The mountain has been named the Rotnik Memorial Mountain. What? Let's see. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the people that invented English. Pez I haven't had Pez in forever. Honestly, I was never a big Pez person in the first place. Desert bike repairs. Ooh, that's expensive. Okay, we are Lucas, so we are boy. Our room is the most child room. We got like those like paper links that you make sometimes when you're like in kindergarten, just hanging from our roof. Left mouse to open doors. Do I have a flashlight? I don't. It's very dark. Why is our house so dark? I guess I can't actually criticize. My house is dark right now, too, but that's because we're trying to keep the heat out. Just don't turn on the lights. Keep all the drapes closed. All the curtains closed. We have one fan in the entire house. Terrifying child. Also a terrifying child. My friends is named Kaori, and the pronunciation of her name in American, they call her Kaori. I mean, that one's just straight up people not understanding how to pronounce, like, Japanese names. Because Kaori's not any form of English name in general. But also, that's stupid, people. I don't know how you could look at that name and say Kaori. Provenance is Kori? Wait, what's the language originating from? I assumed it was the Japanese one. Japanese, and how is it not Kaori? Dentist. New phone, oh boy. Why'd we put that on our calendar? Also, when was the last time anybody's used a calendar? I think the last time I've even seen a calendar was like, over a decade ago. I was at my parents' place. Oh no. Oh no, are we in like Arizona or something? Or Texas? Where are we at? This is a very, desert home. Oh god, yeah it is. Oh no, this is Desert America town. Guess maybe Kaz and, yeah, Kaori. Kaori. Like a K-A-H is how I would have spelled out. Although crow would be C-A-W. What? Glowing objects are interactables, okay. I can't see it though. What? I can Minecraft swing it. How do I... Okay, that's... Crouch. I guess I'm just gonna go inside. I don't think I can't seem to put it away. Open your backpack. There we go. OMG, the latest and greatest news from Gulpus? Lightweight, no key-binded, press while hovering. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to drop my magazine. And hello, how it do? And you're afraid of Americans since we know the tragedy of how they pronounce Moscow as Moscow. I mean, yeah, that's how we pronounce it. There's Moscow and Moscow. $10,000 reward. Plot twist of events. A strange new company by the name of Vengetin Holdings has begun their brand new contest, Finding Rotnik. Rotnik Entertainment vanished into thin air more than a decade ago without a trace. Authorities baffled. The building was last seen in the Coconino Forest. According to Vengetin, if anyone is able to find it and provide proof, they win. Will you be the one to take the $10,000? This seems dangerous. It's Moscow? I've literally never heard it that way, so you again, take it up with American English. If only you had a way to get there. Moscow is how I've heard literally every, like, person from the EU pronounce it as well. That's not even an American thing. Ah, nice. Are you still home? Nah, I just left. My mom is driving me because my car is still broken. Cute. Tell her I said hi. ALR, lol. I'm here. Okay. And OMW, awesome. Doubt. I mean, go just literally watch any fucking CNN report or whatever. Or not CNN, Jesus Christ. Fucking BBC report. CNN, Jesus. You have few voice recordings of you singing in Japanese, you show them to a few servers, but you're afraid to share it in yours because Yao actually knows Japanese and you have no competency pronunciation. Yao won't say anything. Yao's only mean to me. The real name is Moskva, or is in Japanese. I'm not even gonna attempt to do it right now. My brain's too dead. Can I borrow your bike? Am I waiting for the... I think, how come? I found a magazine offering $10,000 for finding a Rotnik. You remember them, right? What is up with our time? Why negative 338? What the fuck is this time? Yeah, the building that vanished into thin air. What do you mean finding it? Like going to it in the desert. I don't think that's a good idea. Why not? Come on, Lucas, you're smarter than this. One, it's midnight almost. Two, almost. It's negative 338. What do you mean it's almost midnight? It's in the middle of the desert. Your friend went there a while ago and she never came back. I don't want that happening to you. Mila didn't have the skills I do. I really think I can do this. Think about all the ways we could use that money. Yeah, Mila don't got skills. I was a Boy Scout. I mean, yeah, but it's still not safe. Where'd you find that magazine anyways? Who was the publisher? The New York Times? Gopus? This is some in-world yellow journalism shit. You gotta be joking. That is the most fake sounding name I've ever heard. It sounds real to me. It does not sound real to me. I mean, yeah, but I still think that I should go. Proud myself not being a normal weeb either. I'm the best kind of weeb. I only watch things before they're popular, and then when they're popular, they're not cool anymore. Those people actually drive me insane. Why though? How much money was it? $10,000. $10,000 dues. But also, if it's not an older anime, then I have no fucking clue. I haven't kept up to anime in a long time. Whoa, that's a lot of money. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's pretty dangerous. I'll be fine. I urban explore a lot. Oh no, I know my way around the desert. We could seriously use that money. Okay, hang on a sec. It's not urban exploration if it's in the desert. That's not urban exploration. That's like rural exploration. Like what? Kind of older anime. A lot of times, yeah, because that's what I grew up on. Like the most recent thing I watched was like Dandadan, and that's like the only recent thing I can think of that I've watched since like maybe like Spy Family or Ranking of Kings, and those are both from a little while ago. It'd be nice. We could move out soon. I'm nervous someone is gonna hurt you. It seems like a trap. I'll bring some pepper spray and a toy gun. Angel Beats, Pandora Hearts, and Twin Star. I know Angel Beats. I don't know the other two though. Love it so much. Yeah. Oh my god, Ranking of Kings is actually genuinely really good. Like fuck, man. The characters are so well written. It's crazy that you go back and forth on like every single one of them. Like the characters you like. You like start out liking certain characters, and then you hate them, and then maybe you like eventually start liking them again, or like a character that you start out hating and then gradually come to like because you understand why they're pieces of shit. Or at least why they were acting like pieces of shit. You watched Evangelion once. All of Evangelion, though? There's a lot of Evangelion. You have the original show, you have the movies that concluded the show, then you have the rebuild films. There's a lot of watch. Yeah, but for real though, can I use your bike? No, not that stuff. Well, then you didn't watch all of it. The main anime series? Well, then you didn't watch all of it. Because the anime series is not the end of the story. You had no idea. Yep. The original show ended with what people assume was a budget issue. That's why the finale of the show looked like it was like written, like drawn in crayon, which and yes, I just said that in the most Midwest way possible. But like I disagree with that, because even though it was clearly drawn like sketchy wise, I think that was intentional. Because the actual parts that are animated do still look very good, but the show ends with the clapping. Yeah, with everybody so spoilers for like a 30-year-old anime, by the way. The end of the show is literally the human what's it called? The human something project. Human fucking, I don't remember what it's called. The Human Something Project, which was the idea that they were gonna like advance the evolution of humans by basically making it so that all humans get mentally connected to each other. And essentially the entire last 2 episodes was that project taking place, and it's literally watching all the characters going through a therapy session with each other. And so that's why the ending of that is so weird and trippy, and then why it ends at the end with everybody clapping and congratulating Shinji's, because Shinji's literally overcoming his trauma in that final episode because of that, like, the worldwide therapy session that everybody's having. And supposedly the story goes that was the creator's original intent to conclude the series on like a happy note, despite the rest of the show being pretty depressing and kind of fucked up. But people apparently didn't like how happy it was. So supposedly, when he went to make the films to make a new ending, that because people were unhappy with the original ending, he decided to make it way more fucked up and depressing and nihilistic, to where literally End of Evangelion is the movie that concludes the show, but there was a movie before it which just recaps the entire show, and I can't remember what that one was called. But then in End of Evangelion, that's when, you know, literally everybody gets turned into primordial goo at the end. Except one guy was hot. Which one was the hot one? He did a real kind of happy ending, kind of. And at the end of Rebuild, you mean? Or at the end of Evangelion? Because at the end of Evangelion, it's literally him and Asuka that are the final survivors on the planet. And everyone else is dead. The guy in the black tracksuit? Shinji's schoolmate? The one that fucking got crushed and had like a sister that was in the hospital. And he temporarily was one of the pilots for like a single episode because that was the one where his Evangelion gets corrupted by an angel and then Shinji is forced to kill him. Like his dad takes over his Evangelion and forces him to basically use his Evangelion to kill his friend. Because I think that's who you're talking about. Anyway, then there's the Rebuild series, and the Rebuild series is 1.11 all the way up to... The final one's called like 3.33 plus 1.0, which is a really silly name, but I'm pretty sure that was the final movie. Either way, there's 4 films that then take place after the end of Evangelion, but is actually redoing the events of the series of Evangelion for the first half, because it is basically like a time loop that happens, and then Toji is the name of the kid that I'm thinking of. There's like a time loop that happens, which explains why the Rebuild films happen, and then halfway through the Rebuild films, the entire story takes a complete divergence from the original one, and basically the show ends up being the final movie ends with a big fucking epic anime fight with his dad, and I think his dad finally admits that he was a piece of shit and stuff like that at the end. So I guess technically you could argue that that Shinji had a happy ending because his dad admits he's a piece of shit, but Shinji still had to go through a lot of trauma. I don't know if I'd call that one a happy ending. At least in the original series, he got to have a therapy session that makes him overcome his trauma. Have you seen the other male characters? You don't like Genjo Ikari? The absolute piece of shit of a human being? Should just make sure to be safe, text me often. Okay, will do, thank you. You hate Shinji. I mean, Shinji was intended to be best ending. Dang, not only did you stay calm, you also managed to convince him to let you leave without lying or starting a fight. Cool, thank you. I did good. Kaoru's how to... I mean, Kaoru has the hots for Shinji, so good luck with that one. Bike acquired. Now let's go find Rotnik. Too pretty. He played piano though. You like piano. You're gonna have to tear him out of Shinji's cold dead hands.
Rotnik Forest. Turn right ahead.
This control's kind of weird. Whoa! We're gonna catch up to this truck here, Jesus. Oh! No, we're okay. We're okay. No, we're okay. Jesus Christ.
Roundabout. Turn right.
Yeah, this is definitely oh god. Jump. What is happening? I can't see. It's so dark.
Recalculating route.
Ah. Ah. Jesus Christ. Oh, why now a dog's chasing me? Why are there wolves? Or I guess this is like, oh god. Oh, it's a coyote. Which path to go down? I don't know, I just pressed a button. Jesus Christ. Yep. We're in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere, Arizona, that's for sure.
Route recalculated. Up ahead. Turn right.
Jesus, man. Oh, hello. Look at the janky wolves. Or coyotes, sorry. Am I still controlling it? I am. What? Okay, the jump doesn't do anything. We're gonna land right on that car. Jesus Christ. Yep, this is what it's like being a bike rider in America. This is pretty accurate to the experience, actually. Why is there fire? What is happening? Why is there magic purple fire? Are we done? Are we done? I think we're done. Oh. I can't control anything. Okay. I want to check chat, but I literally can't look away. Out. The music is loud? It shouldn't be too loud here. Turn it down a little bit. Whew, okay. Anyways. Trying to look back. You barely just said the original and the Christian stuff did not help. You had no idea what happened or why. As somebody who genuinely really liked Evangelion, or still likes Evangelion, I still couldn't tell you half of what happened in that show or those films. they're borderline nonsense. Wow, this is so much more destroyed than I expected. The most stuff that has to do with like, The most stuff that has to do with, like, the Christian stuff is more just, like, references. You know, like, the fact that every explosion is, like, a cross, and all of the angels are, you know, they're named after angels. And then, yeah, you have Adam and Eve, or Eve is supposed to be Lilith, which is, like, the progenitor of mankind kind of thing. Oh, what the fuck was that? Building, open house, all are welcome. Jesus! Never noticed the cross until someone else told you, really? I thought that was the most blatantly obvious one. That's why, as much as I do enjoy Evangelion, it's so fucking pretentious. That's the warning I always give everyone, is like, it is so full of itself. It's so up its own ass. I love it, but it's so fucking pretentious. And also you have to be okay with watching a bunch of kids go through horrible traumatic events. Did look up the angels and their names though, yeah. You feel lightheaded and dizzy. I think the angels had better designs in the rebuild films too, and somehow the ground is aware. Like the one that's a big giant diamond that drills into the ground. It's way cooler in the movies. Some unknown force pulls you deeper. So very deep underground, but to where? It is. Yeah, it's so pretentious. I love it though. That's part of why I love it. It's so full of itself. Like, half the fun is trying to figure out what the hell it's trying to say. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, what is it? This is like Alice in Wonderland shit happening. Hello, can I move? No. Oh. Oh, is our health bar around our targeting reticle? Can't be asked. I'll put him in the Discord later. But yeah, the diamond one is cool because it's like an amorphic geometric shape. Like, as it attacks, it, like, changes shapes, almost like you're looking through a kaleidoscope kind of thing. Like a kaleidoscope toy. Whereas the original was just kind of like a black cube with a drill that came out the bottom, and it was kind of boring. Something I do and will always give Evangelion credit for, though, is the sound of the aliens. The sound design, or the aliens, the angels, the sounds that they make are always really good. The sound design was great for that. Grand opening. Rotnik Entertainment, a small startup hidden in the middle of the Coconino Forest, has just opened out of nowhere. The name may sound familiar. You may have seen their hit film, Lucy and Friends. This box office smash hit surprises the world with its genius writing, funny characters, and its wholesome message. Although the company is not open to the general public yet, they announced an ambitious plan for 10 new films within the next 3 years. Oh my god, is this Disney? Follow along for more entertainment news. I have no music channel. You just put it in like the video picture one. A member card. Right here. What did I say? Chrissy McKelly? Ding. Also, thank you for hydrate. Just remember the Avas being scary. Yeah, because the Avas are basically like biological weapon creations kind of thing. Like they have fingernails and teeth and human eyes and organs and stuff like that. Everyone eating the angels were the most amazing things you ever... Yeah, that was like the very first episode. That show started off with a fucking banger. It was super cool. Like, as pretentious as it is, a lot of the imagery was really cool. Like, I love how in the... Was it the second film? Basically, Shinji starts another impact. And the Ava Unit 2 or whatever is, like, turning into an angel. And it's like, it's such a cool imagery. It's like all big and glowy and has these like crazy ass wings, and it gets this gigantic halo that you can see from space and shit. The animation was beautiful in the original, and it just got better in the films. Like some of the action scenes in the films was phenomenal. Taylor, thank you so much for the wedding invite. You and Mike are so cute together. I'll absolutely be there. I know you said no gifts, but I had to get you something. Stop by my office later today. I have it ready. It's in the executive wing, second floor. It says CEO in big letters. You can't miss it. With gratitude, Joe Rotnik. Okay. I actually have an art book of it. You got some time. Oh, nice. Let's see. Yeah, I've always wanted to have like little statues of the Avas. The movie's also added a new girl who I am mixed feelings on, because on one hand, she's definitely like waifu bait. But on the other hand, she has some sick-ass fight scenes. Her introduction in the second film, I think, was so fucking cool. Like, she does this, she's like inside of like a facility, and she starts like singing a song, like a childish song, while she's fighting one of the angels. And then at the big finale of the final film, she has this like sick moment where she's like basically tied to like puppet strings, basically like equivalent to puppet strings, and she's like swinging, she's like controlling her Evangelion that way. It's so fucking cool. Like, so she's cool, but she was 100% added in as waifu bait. She was 100% added in as waifu bait. She only shows up like one time in the first like 3 films and then comes back in the finale. And so it's like she was kind of irrelevant. She didn't really do anything other than do some cool fights. So it's like, you're cool, but you could have not been in this film or any of the films and it wouldn't have changed anything. You could have been replaced by Asuka or Rey and it would have been fine. You fell for... I mean, I don't consider her waifu, but she had cool fights. She does the annoying thing that waifu bait does, where they're intentionally added to be attractive. And so her introduction with Shinji is that she falls on top of him, typical anime style, right? She falls on top of him, and then she starts sniffing him, and then she leaves for the rest of the movies until the end. And then in those ones, she's also being flirty with the other characters too. So it's just like, okay. That's why, I mean, that's where I'm saying I'm conflicted on her, because she has cool scenes, but she's a victim of anime perversion writing. She smelled Shinji, yeah, because Shinji smells like the liquid that is used to fill the cockpits of Ava's, and so she lands on him, and then that's how she realizes he's a pilot of Ava, and she's like, oh, you smell like LCL. She's like, oh, I love that smell. Heard crash, metal from ground, severed my leg. What does it say? Crawled to the exit? It said crumpled to the exit, but it's gone. Mike, I love you. Okay. It is so dark. Oh no, the chair's bleeding! Hang on, I gotta turn up the lighting. I can tell in the preview that you guys are dealing with some shitty lighting here. Let me turn this up to, like, here-ish, maybe. Also, she was... That's right, I forgot she was super old! She looked like she was the same age as the rest of the kids, but she was actually, like, an old woman. The LCL stops aging, she's a teen forever, yeah. Which also, I think that was, if I'm remembering right, that's also why the Evangelions look like humans, because they semi-have humans inside of them, don't they? Like, that's why Eva Unit 2 has Shinji's mom inside of it. She was used to create Evangelion Unit 2, and that's why it, like, reacts without power to protect him and stuff like that. So much fresh blood, but not... Why am I drifting to the side? I'm not even touching my keyboard right now. I'm just drifting. So much fresh blood, but not a single body. Where did they all go? The springs are alive. With the sound of music. Door counterweight. Installed March 7, 2007. Annual maintenance checks. Okay. This current girl, she's as old as his mom and ends up in a relationship with a 17-year-old. Wait, who does she end up with? It's been a while since I rewatched the films. I need something for that, it looks like. Yeah, I need a counterweight. Do I just put a rock in there? Did she end up... You're right! I remember, yeah, the actual, like, it wasn't post-credits, was it? It was like, it was still before credits, but it was the actual finale. Yeah, after they conclude the thing and kill his dad. You see him and, the girl, like, happily running around together. Like, going to college or something like that. I can't remember what it was. Need a rock. Can I just put a chair? I don't see a rock, though. Can I just cram a chair in there? So that opens up my inventory. Changing her up together at the end. Suppress that memory. I mean, like I said, as much as I enjoyed the show, there's things about it that are that I have to warn people about sometimes. Oh, wait, here's something over here. I wish I never came to work today. It looks like it got smooshed. It was the same thing back when, like, you know, Game of Thrones was airing, where it was like, you know, prior to the creators ruining that show, I still, anytime I'd like talk about it to somebody and they were like, oh yeah, I wanted to watch it, it's always like I have to like preface it by being like, okay, but keep in mind there is a lot of sex. And there are characters that are, you know, committing incest and adultery and you know, kids die and, you know, shit like that. Like people die in horrific ways. You know, there's a lot of things I gotta warn you about. Ah, there we go. This. Because I mean, it is a medieval show. Things that happened in medieval times happen in that show. And it's not sugar-coated, but it's still like, alright, just be prepared. Incest? Yeah. They literally, like, I'm not even joking when I say it's medieval stuff. Like, you know how medieval blood lineages were kept around for a long time? Like royal blood lineage via incest. Like, that was a thing that happened in real life constantly. And so, you know, of course it happened in Game of Thrones too, because it takes place in fantasy medieval. That's the mold, that pink goo. In my research, I discovered it started spreading days before the crash. But that's in a history book? I mean, yeah. I mean, gross things shouldn't be avoided in books just because they're gross. Or in movies. I've never seen anything like this. There's more blood on the ceiling than the floor. Not filmed but on 4K. I don't even know if 4K was a thing back when Game of Thrones first aired. And it sure as hell wouldn't have saved the ending because you couldn't see shit. Final season, 4K, pitch black. You can't see anything. Doesn't matter how many pixels you have. I will never not be angry about season 8. Grab and hold? Grab and hold what? Sure, the sex was totally necessary. No! What is happening? Why am I bouncing? Am I just enjoying this show? They actually surprisingly... Whoa, it's on ad. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll do ad break. We'll continue later. Season 8 doesn't exist. Yeah, the rest of the show doesn't exist in my book, to be honest. Season 8 retroactively ruined the entire series for me, but we'll talk about more of that when I come back. Out of all the paintings that we walked past, what is this one? This one's nightmare fuel. What the hell is this? It's like a terrifying gaunt figure. Like sunken eyes and everything. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that made me jump. Whoa! I didn't realize that barrel back there was explosive. Oh my God. Who needs a shave when I just burn it off? Jesus. Not anymore. Pretty sure he's never gonna grow hair on his body ever again. What if though? What if you or? Those babies ain't shit. I was not ready for that at all. Go, 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 go. Nobody that we know is strong against melee, so I guess we'll try this. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, cool. Yeah, love that. Retry battle. All of that, just to get taken down by myself. Oh, oh god.
Not bad, right?
Stop it, stop it, stop, 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 stop. Just die, die. Oh my god. Below back. Anyway. Yes, Bree, not only does Season 8 not exist in my book, it retroactively ruined the rest of the series. I actively cannot watch Game of Thrones anymore because of how Season 8 ruined everything. It's literally the only show in existence that has ever been ended so poorly that I can't enjoy the rest of the series anymore. Like, there's multiple other, like, shows and movie series that I've watched where, like, they flubbed the ending. But I'm still like, oh, well, I still enjoy the other films. I'll still watch those. Or, you know, I'll still watch the rest of the series. I just don't like how it ended. Game of Thrones actively made it so that the entire journey was fucking ruined. It's like, yeah, they flubbed the ending, but I still loved the journey. It's like, no, I now don't even like the journey because of how bad the ending was. Hello. Remember that episode where we saw the Starbucks? Yeah, that was the finale too. Actually, it happened twice. It happened in the finale when they're having that, like, meeting of when they declared that Bran is the new king. And which is so funny that they still call him Bran the Broken, even though he's a king. It's like, all hail Bran the Broken. It's like, bro, like, what the fuck? What a shitty nickname for your king. It's so mean. In case you're wondering, I definitely don't steal this urinal. Or I definitely didn't steal this urinal. A dancing rat took it. Please don't fire me. I need to feed my family. What? Okay. Do I need a new card, or can I use my existing card for this? Aha, it does work. The show where you convince you should never watch it. No, don't. 100% don't. If you had asked me in Season 7, I would have been like, yeah, it's still worth a watch, because Season 7 wasn't great, but it was still fine. With Season 8, I'm telling you, don't bother. Just don't fucking bother. It's ruined. Like, and we've talked about this before. My explanation is, we're talking about a show that spans 8 seasons, and for me, and the other people that watched it as it was airing, that was over 10 years of our lives that we watched that show. And the culmination at the end that we got of those 10 years of that show was all of the characters doing a complete fucking 180 on their the character development that they had throughout all those seasons and all those years. And all the characters were just acting completely fucking ridiculous. You had Jamie, the guy that starts off as, like, the incest piece of shit, who is totally happy to murder children and stuff like that, spends 10 of those years gradually learning and accepting that he was a fucking piece of shit, and being like, oh man, I fucked up. Like, I'm an asshole. You know, like, I need to do better. I need to like, you know, atone for my problems and try to, like, help fix the problems that I made, you know. And then at the end, he does a complete fucking 180 and goes, no, I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna go back to fuck my sister, you know. and then goes and dies with his sister at the very end, and in doing so also ruins Brienne of Tarth's story as well, because Brienne of Tarth spends the entire series not being taken seriously as a knight because she's a woman, and so her entire story thing is all about her proving how much of a badass she is, and like Jamie falling for her because she's a huge badass, which is also insane because I can't remember the actress's name, but she's a beautiful woman. Like, it's insane for so many characters to be like, fucking who's this ugly man woman? It's like, whoa, excuse me? How do I grab and hold? I am grabbing and holding it. Oh, don't move it though, just grab and hold. Okay. But her entire thing is that finally she's taken seriously as a soldier, and Jamie knights her, and they fall in love at the end, and they kind of have like a moment, and then he leaves her for when he does his 180, he leaves her, and is basically like, nah, fuck you, I've always been a piece of shit, I can't change, I'll never not be a piece of shit, bye bitch, you know? And then he leaves her sobbing and crying, this woman that fucking like spent the entire show showing us how much of a badass she is, and how she doesn't need no man, and all this kind of shit. It's like, fuck you. God, what hack-ass writers, man. And they spent the entire show leading up to Jon Snow being like the super heroic, prophetic hero that was going to end the zombie invasion. And he fucking doesn't do shit at the end. He yells at a dragon from behind a rock, and then his sister, who is missing for like the entire 8th season, suddenly shows up out of nowhere and stabs the final guy. Whoa! Which, like, I wouldn't have a problem with Arya being the one to kill the king at the very end, but they should have led up to it, not just have it randomly happen. And also she fucking anime flash steps at the end. she somehow within a split second gets from the outside of an army to the front part of the army to stab the king in a split second. And they even do like a whole ass anime moment where like the hair on one of the zombies flutters in the wind because she's so fast. It's so fucking stupid. It's so dumb. It was so dumb. Oh, I hated everything about it. God, the final season was trash. And then what was it? They lose one of the dragons because because the fucking Brave out of her name now. The Queen of Dragons. I can't remember her name now. I'm actually like I'm getting myself worked up and forgetting. She fucking forgets that there's an entire naval fleet out tracking her in the ocean, and they fucking somehow get jumped by a naval fleet, which doesn't make any sense. Boats don't go like crazy fast. I don't know how you got jumped by boats. One of her Daenerys, thank you. And one of her dragons gets killed because somehow these arbalists made specifically for dragons have these crazy ass aim. And so she gets pissed, and then when they do the final attack on the kingdom at the end, the entirety of the wall of the kingdom is lined with those arbalists. Not a single one is able to hit those dragons that fly in within, like, point-blank range. Suddenly they just are not able to hit anything. It's absurd. It's so stupid. Oh my god. And then the whole thing where, yeah, everybody's already talked about the Daenerys turning evil was the stupidest fucking thing ever. Because it's one of those, like, yes, they kind of hinted at it here and there about the fact that, like, Daenerys' bloodline is basically destined to always turn evil. And, like, throughout the show, it's like, she kind of keeps saying, like, oh, I'm going to be the breaker of chains. I'm going to be the freer of slaves. You know, I'm going to be the queen everybody needs. You know, I'm not going to be like my ancestors, like the Mad Kings and stuff like that. But then at the end, she does a complete fucking 180 from that and just mass murders the entire city and burns them all alive. But, like, it's like, I wouldn't have minded her turning evil at the end if they actually led into it instead of it just being like maybe 1 or 2 drops. Was this based on the famous book? So the book series isn't past like book 3, right? And so George R.R. Martin gave his synopsis of how things were going to go to, I can't remember their name, D&D is what people always call them. It's 2 guys with the name, with the first letter of their names is D, and then the other guy's first letter of their name is D. But the chat's not showing. Oh yeah, it's turned off from the previous stream. But basically, D&D, when they got to season 7, they were being offered a bunch of I'll fix this. They were being offered a bunch of job opportunities by Disney to like write the new Star Wars series or books or something like, or not movies or shows or something like that. And they there we go, turn it back on. And so HBO is like, hey, look, we will give you as much time as you need. We will give you as much money as you need. Just make these last few, take as much as you need. You can have multiple new seasons in order to conclude this story. Just do it well. And D&D were like, no, we got shit to do. We're going to not only do the finale in a single season, but we're going to do it in like a 6-episode season. They didn't even take an entire season's worth of episodes to complete the story. They wrote the entirety of the finale within half of a season. So we have D&D to blame. It's entirely their fault. Did you watch the Star Wars series? Did they? I didn't think they actually made it. I thought that got canceled. I thought their Star Wars project ended up getting scrapped. This place is a wreck. The mold is making it really hard to breathe. I can't believe I'm back here. Just 11 years ago, I walked these halls. Now look at this place. The theater has an easy exit. Remember this. I've heard the mold can make you forget who you are. I really thought I could stay down here longer and just admire everything. But the mold and air is terrible. I don't know why my mom sent me here, but there's no signs of life at all. What a joke. This place is so stinky. This maiden came out. It really? Which one was it? Because yeah, I always thought it got canceled. I always heard that like Disney saw how bad their finale was, and they decided to cancel the Star Wars project. I didn't think that was true, but I still thought that they did cancel it though. Look at this little guy. He's just sitting over here. Sing us hello. What's this game? Yao picked no. This is Venge. Yao picked Raw Danger. But what's funny is that D&D hasn't really worked in Hollywood since that. Like, their failure on the finale of Game of Thrones genuinely cost them, like, their entire career. Even the actors and actresses of Game of Thrones were very vocal about how shitty the finale was. Like, there's so many, how dare! Rainbow do. There were so many interviews prior to the season coming out of them being like, "Oh, so did your character get a good ending?" And then them all being like giving the like side eye to the camera, being like, "Yeah, totally." Let's see. You only know of it from Stranger Things? Wait, you only know what from Stranger Things? Didn't mean to throw that cookie. Oh, it was a cookie? Never mind, you're forgiven. I'll take it. Let's see. R&D. Yellow, red. Don't know what that is. Animation and rendering. So we have like a production studio? Is that what this is supposed to be? They made it sound like it was supposed to be a place that like people could come and look at. Don't touch mold. Well, I mean, I'm touching the mold. I can't advance without touching the mold. We've watched this one, right? Does Stranger Things have a game? It does, actually. It also had a crossover with DBD. My eyes are going, yeah, it's spooky mode. What the fuck? Got my eyes glow, and then I can't really show it without looking at different colors. Hang on. I mean, you can kind of see. When I do that, you can see the lighting on the character changes too. It's got like an ambient light effect. It's neat. You're Googling because you forgot the series Star Wars they made was Andor. It's so... Oh, Andor's actually beloved. You sure? I don't think they were the ones that did Andor. Andor's like a widely beloved series. Mind the crane. The public theater is opening soon. Last minute changes are being made to the entrance. Please stay clear of the crane. It will be active and dangerous. If you have any questions or comments, please contact the head of construction, Chuck Robson. Sure it wasn't like the Obi-Wan show? Whoa. Well, not going that way. Wait, what the fuck is this? tickets, fetus free, small baby free, good size baby free, larger baby free, small child not free, child $4.99, angsty teen $6.99, not angsty teen $6, adult $8, old wrinkly person $9. What the fuck? What are these prices? You know, I mean, yeah, I enjoyed it, but it was all, like I said, it's also a critically acclaimed show. I'm not alone there. You I think you're actually the one that's giving the different opinion there. Let's see. Likes all the new things. No, I don't like anything of Star Wars beyond really the original series or the original movies. I've never been fond of, I mean, the prequels are a guilty pleasure, but I don't think they're good. And I don't like the sequel series like at all. Barring like a handful of scenes. An empire buried alive. Sedona City Times. I heard a crash and a feet rumble. Or and felt a rumble. And a feet rumble. Never saw the building again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure D&D didn't do Andor. I could have sworn that was somebody else. My gut was right. I should have never come today. Or more likely, they originally were going to be the ones to make Andor, and then it was given to somebody else. I knew Rotnik's... Oh.
Power is actually really unstable. Please visit the AES system control panel.
They didn't use... Oh, there you go. If anything, like I said, if anything, they were maybe originally going to work on it, and then Disney like was just like, maybe not. I knew Rotnik's offer was too good to be true. I should have stayed at Skyworks. She's got, yeah. Okay, so I was right then. Yeah, their their thing that they ruined Game of Thrones for got canceled. So good on them, right? Ruin a beloved TV series so that they couldn't even work on the one that they wanted to work on. Fucking assholes. Star Wars Episode 4 Phantom Menace is probably a fave, yeah. I love the original trilogy. It does drive me insane, like how much George Lucas changed those films, though. Like, it's actually frustrating. Is this the way I went before? Like, that stupid fucking animated, like, dinosaur thing that walks directly in front of a camera when they go to Tatooine. Or not Tatooine, when they go to, the city in Tatooine. I can't remember the name of it. I'm brain farting on it now. What? Hello? But yeah, they edited in this big giant thing that just walks directly in front of the camera for literally no reason. How's episode 4 of the original trilogy? Because the episode 1 to 3 is the prequels that were made later. Obi-Wan was in love with Luke's sister the whole... What? Huh? Can I break this glass? Okay, that turns all the lights on. Thing out of my face here. What? You tricked Chairman into showing you something perhaps he didn't. What did I do? I just got an achievement for something and I don't know what I did. The OG story starts at a point with no context. It has context. What do you mean? That's the entire text scroll. It's one of the most famously parodied things from Star Wars. In fact, I'm sure it's like a rule that you can't make anything Star Wars without having a text scroll. Because even the TV series has a text scroll. Text that people usually don't read. I mean, that's a them problem. That's a people need to learn to read problem. Wikipedia says Phantom Menace is #1. Yeah. It's episode 1. It's not first in the release order though. The original trilogy was 4 to 6. And then George Lucas went and decided to make the prequels. And then he went and made the sequels. I don't believe it was originally intended to have prequels. I don't think that was ever planned. I hear like a kid talking to me. Beck alone. Something conversation starter. I breed hamsters in my free time. What? Okay. Hey, Roderick. It's impossible to understand the order of the films. I mean, the order of the films is kind of irrelevant because I still say just watch the original episode 4 to 5. Disney. I mean, he didn't even make the sequels. The sequels was J.J. Abrams and fucking what's his face. The J.J. Abrams one was at least acceptable, but was it Brian something was the name of the guy that made episode 8? I fucking hated that movie. I like genuinely hated that movie. Emails. We need to get Rebecca fired. They threatened his family. But yeah, I fucking hate the second movie. Because, for one, it was just boring. I'm gonna be honest. They spend half the movie on, like, a gambling, like, what do you call it? Like, a casino planet. So fucking boring. It was so boring. Like, literally the plot of the movie, the entire plot of that movie was the ship was running out of gas as they were trying to escape from the Empire, and rather than following the events of what was happening on the ship for the entirety of the movie, instead they have a couple of the characters break off to go to this fucking casino planet to try to get like help or whatever, and they follow them the entire time, and it's like this goofy ass like adventure on Casino Planet, and like the cool thing I have to give the people credit for this. One of the coolest shots in the entire Star Wars series was from that movie though, which was I was about to say Grand Moffma, but it's not Grand Moffma. She was from the original ones. The woman that was like the head of the ship basically tells everyone to leave on the escape pods, and they do, and she stays behind because then what she does is she puts the ship into hyperspace and fucking rockets the ship into the ship that's chasing them, and it's such a cool ass scene. I fucking loved that scene. It was so cool. It was such a good scene. Mothma. Her name is Mothma. Her first name, it's Gran and then Mofma. Yeah, such a cool scene. Only good scene in that movie. The rest of it was like goofy slapstick comedy happening half the time. Like they have that one like they have like a whole like goofy animals got out of their pens chase kind of thing. Oh, it's so stupid. And then at the end when they're all holed up in like a big like bomb bunker or whatever, trying to like be like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. Oh no, we're doomed. Like we're trapped here, and the entirety of the Empire is coming down on us. And then Finn, the one guy who should have been a fucking Jedi, by the way, and I will stand by this until the day I die. He should have been a Jedi. They were like, hey, Finn just volunteered to go on a literal suicide mission to basically pilot his ship into the thing that's about to fire a big laser into this bunker. And he went to go do it, but this girl that's been pining over him the entire time decided to go with him. And before he decided to drive into this thing to kill himself to save everyone's lives, she smashes her ship into him and knocks him off course. She gets killed, but before she dies and he comes out and he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. She's like, can I have a kiss before I go, basically? And I'm just like, you fucking I was like, what is wrong with you? Which, nothing against the actress, by the way, because she was bullied off of the internet because of how poorly her character was written. Has nothing to do with the actress. The actress is a totally fine person. I want to make it very clear. No problems with her. But the writers, holy shit, could not have made a worse character. What a terrible fucking thing for someone to do in your heroic moment. It's fucking decide, like, stop your heroic suicide to get a kiss. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like poetry. It rhymes. Oh my god. It all sounds like nonsense, because it is. The writers fucking just lost their shit. I don't know what they were doing. Oh my god. I hated that movie. God. Rebecca's done nothing but wreak havoc. We just been ranting about terrible, terrible movies. Rebecca's done nothing but wreak havoc on the writing team ever since she snaked her smiley hands into our perfect writing team. She stole my lunch yesterday, even though she claimed it was an accident. But ladies, we all know she knew my husband made it, and is trying to steal him away. But that isn't it, ladies. This morning, I was walking to my office and she passed by, then tripped me, and I spilt my coffee all over that one intern. Ugh, what's his name again? The fruitcake. Oh my god, Jesus, what a bitch. God, what was his name? Noel. All over him, and the look in his fruity festival, or his fruity festival face was disgusting. Jesus Christ, lady. I wanted to die. Then, as I looked over, Rebecca was laughing at me. She made a crying gesture, then ran off. I cannot believe this company supports vile... That's not how you spell... that's the wrong vile. Vile demons like her. I'm so angry. I want her gone. Hear that? Gone. Gone. Are you with me? Oh my god. Hang on. I gotta sip some tea. Anakin's father were never showed anywhere in the entire Star Wars universe. I think they may have talked about him in one of the extended, like one of the books that extends the universe or whatever. Which he's dead, but they don't say who he was or who killed him. I don't remember. The only books I ever read as a kid that was Star Wars was they made ones for kids that was basically the children of Han and Leia and Luke and whoever, some random girl that Luke ends up with in this extended universe. They're basically, Luke starts a Jedi training camp to try to bring the Jedi Order back, and those two kids, it follows those two kids, then another kid that they meet at the training camp or whatever. I think it's called like Young Jedi or something like that. That's literally the only extended universe I've ever actually like read or participated in. How dare she? Maybe we could spike her drink with grass and watch her eat it like a cow. What the fuck? We need to get... Oh, wait. I am so sorry, Giraffe. We'll get her back. You know, I think she was looking at my man, too. I just can't with her. I saw her at the supermarket yesterday, and she snarled at me. Full snarled. It was probably because I was holding a cake for my son's birthday. She thought I was going to eat it all by myself. Ugh, I hate her so much. I think Sheep has a good idea, but it's not enough. That won't get her fired. Just embarrassed. You would think by the way she dresses, she loves being embarrassed. I say we forge a note from Mr. Rotnick asking her to come into the office for promotion. Then she'll go down and make a fool out of herself. Are you in? That's perfect. I vote that. Agreed, I'm in. I'll forge the note now. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? She got the promotion? Okay, no, this is so unfair. I can't believe that backfired. Ugh, ladies, I was watching from the outside and she confidently walked up and asked for the promotion. Mr. Rotnick was confused, but he said that she did a great job and he wouldn't mind. She's working with the devil. Ugh, back to square one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I bet Mr. Rotnick reads our emails. Let's discuss this during lunch or brunch tomorrow. What is going on? Wait, what? Where's the deleted one? We started with oh wait, hang on, getting Rebecca fired. Oh, that's the Rebecca fight. I can't read, apparently. Baby shower for Seiya. I think that's how you pronounce that. Hello, ladies. We'll be having a baby shower for Seiya on May 29th. Everyone's invited. But please ask me if you want to invite anyone else. We'll be hosting in the free thinking space after work. Seiya's house isn't large enough for everyone. Mr. Rotnick is providing food and drinks. And he isn't even invited. He's truly so kind. Gifts are expected. The budget is $15. No more, no less. Got that? We're going to have a blast. Be sure to RSVP by the 27th. See you then. Wow, thank you for posting this. I didn't think we are gonna do it until tomorrow, but thanks. I'm in. Can't wait. I'll be there too. Count me in. I'll be there. Quick question, Susan. I believe you forgot to invite Rebecca. You added basically all the women here besides her. Accidents happen, right? Oh, right. I must have forgotten. Hello, ladies. I'll be there. It's okay. Would you like me to reach out? I don't believe our emails allow us to add her in this feed. Nope, I can take care of it. Thanks as always. Sounds great. This'll be fun. Hey, Susan, I have a question. Do you think I could invite my friend from outside Rodnick? She's super kind. Thanks. Of course. Can't wait to meet her. Say, what kind of gifts would you like? I'll start shopping right now. Thank you, dear. Damn, everybody really fucking hates Rebecca. Well, that was fun. Got our goss sesh there. Why we're in neighborhood drama? Yeah. Not even neighborhood drama. It was inter-office politics drama. Rodnick to install prototype AES. What's that? Rodnick Entertainment is set to install the brand new AES, Automatic Earthquake Prevention System, this Friday. What does this have to do with the mascots? The system created by the startup Musketeering Technology is designed to sway the building to prevent serious damage from an earthquake. It is in Arizona! I was joking! Arizona doesn't frequent earthquakes, so this purchase seems strange to say the least. Nevertheless, Rodnick is the first to try this technology out. You know what? I know my desert. Apparently. That's so funny. It's funny because I've literally never even been to Arizona. I have zero interest in going to Arizona. It's too hot. Did you like The Mandalorian? I never saw The Mandalorian. That's another one I heard. I heard good things about that one. I also like Pedro Pascal, so... Honestly, I'd probably like it just because Pedro Pascal. The almighty AES system. Ooh, scary. Who thought this was a good idea? Also, you gave me the accent, but people in Arizona don't really talk like this. Maybe in the like middle of nowhere, Arizona. You love it? You recommend? Yeah, I've been meaning to check it out. Again, it's one of those things where like I was never really all that interested in the extended universe of Star Wars, but I did enjoy Andor. And so what the fuck? Why does he look like he's on crack? And I had always meant to watch Mandalorian. Just because I do like the whole like following a bounty hunter kind of dude. Build plate, springs, AES route. Is it literally just on springs like that? Just a bounce. The whole facility is just on a bouncy thing. Automatic earthquake prevention system. The purpose of this machine is to protect. Wait, oh, I can bring it up like this. The purpose of this machine is to prevent buildings in the event of an intense earthquake, gently swaying the building instead of crashing down. The AES system can operate in many different modes and comes with a built-in earthquake detection system. This building is the first to be built with this revolutionary technology. It's important to act carefully and cautiously around this beast. When testing manually, make sure all people and furniture, that's not how you spell furniture, are removed from the building, as the violent up and down suppression of an earthquake will cause property damage and death. Manual testing should only be done a single time once installed. Musketeering Technologies is not responsible for misuse of this system, damage, or death. Boba Fett series is good too, but not that great. I did watch part of the Obi-Wan series because my family decided to watch it when I went to go visit one year, and I wasn't particularly impressed with that. Got a little USB hub. Quite a strange device. Some commands that works help Rotnik AES. Okay. Jill, power's been acting up again. Pulling the pump will restart it, but it'll fail again. Oh, hello? Hello? I have a seizure. Obi-Wan was calling him man. Yeah, we watched like the first 3 episodes. I wasn't particularly impressed. Booting. Wow, start up on blah, blah. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of jargon that I don't really care to to read. Rotnik. First ever client of AES, cool. AES. Automatic earthquake prevention system. A system designed to sway a building, preventing damage. In case of a large earthquake. Not approved in testing as of 2005. Yep. Example commands, login, shutdown, memory, AES, Rotnik. Enter the command, okay. Memory, oop. Memory failed the wipe. That's not how you spell wipe. I don't think this developer is a native English speaker. Login? Invalid username and password? I didn't even give me an option to put that in. Shut down. Unauthorized access. Alright, we'll come back then, I guess. Oh my god. This is using like the old Microsoft Word text effects. Sorry for the inconvenience. This breaker isn't functional anymore. The handle is jammed waiting for a new part. If you want to permanently turn the power on so it doesn't randomly shut off, you'll need to go into the AES maintenance room down the hall. Owen deserved better than what he got. I've heard good things about the animated series, the Clone Wars. And I have no idea about the new one, Ashoka or whatever. Although the Clone Wars has been perpetually, or like permanently, ruined in my mind now. Is this the same one? Oh, this is a different one. Because I was watching like some ghost video things, and the guy that did like some very obvious fake ghost like sighting thing was in the middle of watching Clone Wars, and he kept like he made it a point to always show that he was watching Clone Wars in the in his videos that he was filming. He was like, I'm just watching my show, and he'd point the camera at the fucking Netflix or whatever, or Disney Plus menu that's showing that he was watching Clone Wars. Like each time. It's like, I get it, you like Clone Wars. Let's see. Updates to your first show. Hello, Amelia. I wanted to start by saying I snuck a preview of your first show, and wow, I was blown away. Who knew you had such sagacious, or you had such sagacious when it comes to talent? What? Is that how you use that? This one is going to be a hit. Is that not a? Is that not just an adjective? Sagacious is an adjective, isn't it? However, I had some slightly unfortunate news. Due to some sudden scheduling issues, we have to move your show up from May 22nd to May 15th. I was alright, I can provide anything you need to speed things up a bit. Just give me a call. Hello, Mr. Rotnik. Yikes, that is cutting it short. I'll meet with the cast and see if we can extend rehearsals up a bit more, but I believe we can make it happen. Do you think you could hire some new set dressers? I think that stage crew is lacking. They won't be happy to hear the reduced deadline. Sagacious, yeah, it's you have such sagacious. I don't think sagacious can be used that way. You'd say something is sagacious, not it's such sagacious. That doesn't make any sense. It's like saying you have hang on, what was the word? You have such I'm trying to think of an example. Yeah, you have such I don't know. Sagacious, isn't it? Yeah. Well, the issue is less the word itself and how it's being used. Yeah, exactly. It should be describing a noun, not you know, having it just thrown in like this. That doesn't make any sense. Someone is, yeah, exactly. Someone can be sagacious. They aren't such sagacious. You can't have sagacious. It'd be like, who knew you were so sagacious when it comes to talent? Hang on, where was I? Oh, right here. Hello, anyone with years of experience will do. We've worked so hard. I want to make sure that the set is pristine. Thanks. Such alacrity would be. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, something like that would be better. It would make way more sense. Sure thing. I'm also. It's funny. I was like trying to think of an example, but it's like it's genuinely difficult to try to think of a wrong usage. You know, every time I'd think of something, it's like, wait, no, that's actually correct. My brain is defaulting to what the correct usage of things would be. Sure thing. I'm going to throw an additional roll or two for entree level. This is gonna throw me off. No offense to the creator. I'm sure they aren't native English speakers, but while it is important to have a high bar for quality, I think it is important to provide opportunities for young people to get started. If that's all right, I'll call the paper tomorrow morning. We'll be able to find someone quick. Right, absolutely. Thank you. Welcome to Rodnick. Hello, Josh. Welcome to the team. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Amelia. I'm a casting director and soon-to-be theater director. You came at an amazing time. Rodnick is doing well. But enough about me. Why don't you introduce yourself? I heard you came from Skyworks. That's rad. What made you finally want to switch? Was the company good? I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. This is not ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly. ChatGPT would not be making those mistakes. It would just instead sound like a fucking alien was talking. Thank you. It's wonderful to meet you, Amelia. I was born in Kentucky, moved here when I was 12. This place is beautiful. Yeah, I got fired from Skyworks. Okay. I accidentally stumbled into the CEO's office one day at the wrong time. He lashed out at me and threw his mug at me. He was stressing over Rotnick, funnily enough. I then posted about it on an interweb forum, and Mr. Rotnick happened to see it. Hired me on the spot. I'm really grateful. This place seems to be so much better. From what I heard, it sounds like a lot of my old team is transferring too. I have to head to a meeting. Let's chat later. You probably shouldn't tell your... Okay, and also, hang on. He's already hired, but she's asking him about his work history? That's not how jobs work. Sounds great. I'm sorry to hear about that. I hope that the CEO has what's coming for him. Good thing Joe found you. We're excited to have you. I look forward to chatting later. Have a great day. Thank you. You too. Is this the same thing? No, it's a different one. Good morning, Mr. Rodnick. I hope you're doing well. I just had an idea while performing at the community theater last night. I noticed a lot of antsy kids in the crowd, and it really made me think. What if we had a theater of our own? We could put on live shows for all of our most popular movies, and maybe even host community theater too. I really feel like the younger generation would really connect with some proper live theater and help keep the art going strong. Plus, it gives some of us, like me, a chance to expand into new mediums. I could direct a show if you'd like. Anyways, it's just an idea. Thank you for listening. Hello, Amelia. Wow, I love that idea so much. I'll get right on it. Your email came at the perfect time. I was just in a meeting discussing how we could expand the brand. I'm thinking we could go all out. Imagine a large grand theater that really puts Rotnick on the map. As you mentioned, we could do shows of our own, and I think some community stuff would be wonderful as well, since we don't use it all the time. Speaking of, I'd be absolutely honored to have you as our first director. Start workshopping some shows, and we'll meet later to discuss. I'll keep you updated on progress. P.S. You still need to invite me to one of your shows. I've heard great things about your talent. Absolutely, will do. Thanks for giving me a shot. I promise it won't disappoint. Then she disappointed. The email system is nice. It's some old-ass, like, Windows 95 kind of email-looking menu. Okay. The trashed-out building. This is kind of, like, because we're in a production studio, it's also kind of giving a little bit of bendy vibes. Thank you, Hydrate. it's kind of realistic that people make typos in emails and use sometimes wrong big words with coworker. True. The only thing it's missing is somebody like accidentally letting like a Freudian slip go in their emails. like, love you at the end of it. Okay. Rear wing. We've been exploring a lot. We haven't experienced any of the Monstars yet. I think that's where I went before. Scariest part is all the the scariest part is all the work culture. Speaking of emails. Good morning, Barrett. As you know, the public theater will be opening up next week, and I'd like to inform you about the policy. We'll be open to both press and the public, so we need 1 guard on the press side and 3 to 5 on the public side. We have currently 30 to 40 reporters coming and an estimated 2,000 people coming to the theater. That's a lot of people for just a brand new theater. Feel free to distribute those roles per who you think will be best fit the team. Good morning. Yes, sir. I'll report back once I've got all my guys sorted. Thank you. Hello again, sir. I'll be taking over the press side of things. Then I'll have 5 to 6 of my security guards over on the public side. Once the reporters pass through, I'll be joining my guys in securing the rest of the building. Hope this works for you. Thanks. That's perfect. Thank you again, Barrett. Enjoy your day. Hang on. Crazy, possibly dangerous fans. Good morning, sir. I wanted to inform you that my team and I have received word of some rather excited Rotnik fans, who I'm nervous may pose a threat to the safety of our event. We've identified about 26 unique accounts, but we believe only 6 or 7 or so are actually active. While these fans may seem harmless, I must inform you that they have been rather ravenous and hostile. They mostly send typed letters mentioning things like Vader... What? Like Vader, burning people's eyes, threatening to put pug's pee all over our carpets, threatening to keep our nights small, saying they will stomp our bodies, call hunters on us, smash our Lucy candy dispensers, hide mints in the walls, and so much more. One email even threatened to throw lemons in my eyes, while another sent me the word Bart fart over 13,000 times, slowing down my laptop. While I understand these threats seem like harmless pranks, they seem to be very close to the company, pointing out the lack of laptop charges around our building, as well as naming a random rock around a newly constructed theater as Josh, whatever that means. Because of these specific details, I'm concerned that they may have plans to show up on Friday and cause havoc, with 2 V's. What do you suggest we do? Thank you. Hawk? That's what that would be, I guess. Hello, Barrett. Thank you so much for the advance. I'll ask around and see if we can find these kids' parents. Until then, feel free to hire more security as you see fit. I've deposited $75,000 into your team's budget. Use as you may. Thank you again. I don't know if $75,000 would really pay for very much in terms of high-end security. It's not a... That's like one person's salary. Whoa, we're happy over here. This is the happy room, apparently. There we go, we stopped. That was weird. This is back in the old days. Oh, yeah. The fuck? You mean like salary-wise? I mean... Still, though, if you wanted multiple security people, you would definitely, I think you would burn through that really fast. Even back then. Oh, I can't walk up the slide. There's stairs there. Can I get up there? I keep hearing a kid talk. Fuck you. Could probably buy 100 houses with that money. I don't know the actual year that this is set. It definitely has to be ages ago. 99 cents for a water? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Also, the lemonade is free for some reason. That's weird. Animator's blood. 99 cents for a water. Get out of here. Every theater you go to now is going to charge you like $8 for a thing of water. sure where I'm going here. I feel like I've been through here, have I not? Yeah. I definitely have. $8, I mean. Yeah. Fuck you. What is it? Fucking goofy ass jump scare. Okay, that's all closed. It's insane. It's water. I mean, that's theaters for you though. Charge you a metric ass ton for literally everything. If I go down there, do I die or? Oh, well, I guess I have no choice. I slipped. God, no, you just go back up here. AES operational power must be fixed to use this crane. Oh, is that what that is? Uh, uh, yeah, but how? Stop teasing before he gets angry. I mean, I was gonna say thank you, but you followed it up with a laughing emoji. So I go to the movies is not worth it. It's really not. It's genuinely not. I haven't been to the theater in like genuinely years. Like before COVID even happened, I wasn't going to movie theaters because it was just too expensive. I'm already dropping like $15 on a ticket. So the power things we saw earlier were here, were they not? I've been here. Whoa. Yeah, I've seen these already. Although, this changed. I can turn this one on and off. Okay, this one's just stuck where it is. Watch at home with friends where you're more comfortable too, yeah. Where you also don't have, like, kids and stuff like that screaming. End up having, like, the chicken jockey thing. Which is still insane to me that people did that. Like, if you're going to an event where the idea is that you're supposed to all participate, right? Like the Rocky Horror Picture Show and stuff like that. Like, the reason you would go to a Rocky Horror Picture Show showing is because you are aware that everyone's gonna be dressing up and talking and quoting the movie and singing during it and stuff like that. Like, that's the point. You know, you don't do that in any other movie, you know? Where was the stupid machine? I'm not sure where that is. Or was it a... Yeah, and as somebody that had worked at a movie theater when I was younger, fuck those people. Cleaning up theaters absolutely sucks. It's disgusting. And everyone's super rude to you. Because, like, they view you as just being, like, a janitor, which isn't bad. There's nothing wrong with being a janitor in any way, shape, or form. There's no shame in it in any way, but people still have that weird... whatever, the weird perception of janitors being, like, lesser people and shit like that. Like, I literally had people throwing trash in front of me when I would go to clean up some of the theaters. I was like, you fucking dickhead. Should the memory aid, yes. Can I do anything else with this? No. Not sure. I feel like I'm lost. I don't feel like this is an attention issue, too. Like, power's been acting up again. Playing the pump will restart. This is what I did to turn this on. Like, I don't feel like the issue is that I just haven't noticed something. I wasn't paying attention to any information. I just feel like I haven't been presented with the correct guidance. It's a tough job, too, severely under... Yep, I was making minimum wage. And then... the next... Well, I shouldn't say the next job, but... The next worse job pay-wise was when I worked as a waiter. Or server, whatever you want to call it. Where I made less than minimum wage. I made, well, I think, was it at the time, like $3.25 an hour? I literally had to survive on tips. And tips were very hard to come by because it was a small college town, so college students weren't paying you jack shit because they had no money either. And then the adults that came in were just small town, you know, dumbasses. No offense to people in small towns, but you unfortunately have a... most small towns in America have a plethora of people that just kind of get, I don't know, uppity, maybe? I think there's a problem with, you know, the reality of small town has a lot of lower income people, and sometimes the people that then go out to, like, buy food and go to restaurants that are outside their normal means get really uppity about the fact that, like, you know, oh, well, I'm already spending a lot of money, so I'm not gonna spend any more money. It's like, no, what? Don't go to the fucking... Don't go and buy food if you're not also going to have the money for tipping. Like, don't go out to eat if you can't afford the tip. Plain and simple. Tips are seen pay a living wage. I mean, I agree. I don't think tipping culture should be a thing, but it's impossible to get rid of at this point. It's not ever going to change. So it's just one of those, like, you know what? Just you're gonna have to accept if you go out to eat somewhere at a restaurant, you have to tip because you are actively causing someone to not have money to be able to live. Not a fan of buttered popper like the kettle corn. So a lot of places don't have kettle corn anymore. It's pretty rare that I've ever been to a movie theater that has that. Usually it's something you'd have to, like, buy at, like, your local grocery store or something like that. Ads. Okay. We're gonna do an ad break real quick, and in the meantime, I'm gonna pull up a guide because I'm actually not sure where the fuck I'm going. All right, burb. Jesus Christ. Oh! That took me so off guard. It grabbed him by the head and everything. Oh no. Oh, they're walking in front of me too. I have to use them as a meat shield. Oh no, I wonder if there's an achievement to keep them alive. Like, I'm trying. They're not very smart, okay? I probably would have gotten an achievement for not killing that one, but I did. There we go. You... I do like how it looks like very hand-painted. Oh, fucking Jesus. Why does this game keep scaring me? It's like a visual novel. Why is it getting so close? So have you decided what you're going to do? Why? What is happening? What is happening? What are you saying? What do you... Shoot it!
Over here! Corpse! Come on!
think Anne's dead.
Help me!
How?
No! It's gonna eat me! Help!
How?
Aren't you going to help me?
How?
Please help me! Ah!
What is happening? What is happening?
Ah! Run! Come on!
But I'm trying to help.
Or it's too late!
What is happening? Below. Asian markets, but not specifically Japanese. Yeah, any Asian market should have stuff like that too, because I've definitely seen the kind of popcorn that I was talking about. I just noticed while I was in this pause thing, there it looks like there's like hints maybe sometimes. It says operational power can be found in the AES system. So I think if I go back to that thing, I can maybe put in some of their custom commands, wherever that was. The theater's over there. I know the theater's there. That's where the ground collapsed. Maybe was the rear wing where the system was? Oh, it is a big ass link. Holy shit. Here we go. A system. Okay. I'm gonna try some different custom commands, even though it doesn't specifically list power. Oh, this is a big ass fucking button. I didn't realize this was a button. I thought it was just I thought those ones at the bottom were buttons. Well, observational skills. I thought it was just a big label, like a UI label. Jesus Christ, man. Oh!
Attention all facility workers. The power has been permanently reset in the AES maintenance room. The power will be on for some time in order to efficiently reset the power. Please stand by.
Okay. Let's do it. You can enable and disable links on your channel. And I think I have mine enabled. Whoa. Because it hasn't been an issue.
Operational power has been restored. Electronics, machinery, and other heavy-duty items are now active.
Rather was things, yeah. Usually if somebody posts a link, it's like sharing a clip and stuff like that. And it'd be obnoxious to have to keep like unbanning links and stuff just to let people share clips. Okay, so how do I just climb up here? Aha, there we go. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Cranky. Oh, fuck you. Must get permission from Chuck Robson. Obviously, it's unsafe to keep this crane unlocked. My office is near the aquarium in the D wing. Okay. Ah! Oh! Aquarium in the D wing. Damn. I don't know about that one. There's the Pluckenstein wing. The press entrance, rear wing. Pickup. The free thinking floor. Theater, exec offices, D wing. So... Chuck Robinson should be here. What is this? What is this room? How is this your room? That's a big-ass key, by the way. Okay, some schematics. We had links unblocked and someone started posting links. Oh my god. Like, just to be a troll? Like, were they just being a shithead because they were, like, a viewer of the channel and trying to be a shithead? Or were they being malicious? Psych offices, theater. Yeah, I've not had to mod, like, at all, and I'm very grateful for that. The only time I've ever had to mod, I think, is I mean, I brought this person up before. They came into the Resident Evil 2 stream and were being, like, excessively flirty and stuff like that. And I told them to stop multiple times, and they didn't, so eventually, like, I just had to ban them. Note to self, nothing in this room has anything to do with the crane. Okay. Well, am I just do this for funsies then, I guess? Like how the game's just like, yeah, this has nothing to do with what you're trying to do, but yeah, have at it. You just had to be there. Coconino National Forest, 2008. Whoa. That was a cool effect. Let's not go in there yet. Emails! Hello, Fox. I wanted to let you know that I received your efix design, and wow, I'm so impressed. I really like how his mouth expands. This is 100% the final design. Congratulations. I'll send the memo out to the other executives, and we'll start getting the guidebooks printed. I'm so proud of you. If you would like, feel free to take a 4-day weekend. You absolutely deserve it. God, I wish. Take your family someplace nice. All on me. I really mean it. Oh my god. Thank you so much and for your work and care. What the fuck? Best boss ever. But I think it's okay to start flirting with VTubers and get their anonymous for a reason. Just let it be. Yeah, I mean, not even just VTubers, just in general. There's a disconnect, I think. Whether Twitch is a weird place. It's not even Twitch. People do it on YouTube and stuff like that too. I think people just have a disconnect where they see someone online and just forget it's like a real person. Hello, Mr. Rotnick. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I certainly will. I won't go somewhere too expensive. I know money is a bit tight right now. You just built that enormous central hub and stuff. Thank you again. Nonsense. I can always just get more money. Enjoy the vacation. I'll cover it all. Thank you. Cool. Thanks. I mean, bitch and boss, but... Flush. Barely watching you, but I've done hand cam stuff. And we made the cake. Let's see. It's scary. But it was a delicious cake. What the fuck? Why is the handle down here? What is this door? It doesn't look like there's a way to shut that off. That just turns the lights on and off. Can't disconnect that. Before you got here. Maybe? It was for last year's summer charity event. One of our streams was to make a cake that was themed around the charity's colors and stuff like that. Ah. Saw hands grabbing pizza. No, that was the chat when chat got to make a pizza for me. As part of the charity event. Because we hit a certain threshold. There we go. How do I get up? How do I not? There we go. Oh! I'm glad I have regenerating health. What's this? Mold cleaning tools! Ah. How to know if mold is making you hallucinate monsters. Okay. People can be attracted to voices because you're too, but it's different to like someone's voice to that or that to flirt with them after only listening to a voice. I mean, in general, like it's one of those things where it's like I've said this before too on the stream where it's like I don't care if people feel like, you know, or like, oh yeah, I think your model is attractive or I think your voice is attractive or something like that. It's like, oh, thank you. I'm flattered, but that's typically where it should end because it's like I don't know people, you know, like you don't know me, like it's just I don't know. There we go. It's like I'm never going to meet like anyone. Like why would you like where's the benefit? Where's the purpose? But again, it's and then it's also just like okay, fine. To a certain extent, it's kind of like oh whatever. People will do those things sometimes. The for me the ban came from typically or not typically specifically the aggressiveness of it, where it was like they kept doing it even after I was like, hey, I appreciate it, but maybe stop. Can you please not? That's not allowed here. And they kept doing it, and I was like, okay, goodbye. I'm not gonna meet the person. Yeah. You just part being a friend, etc. You actually need to hang out with them IRL. I mean, I think you can be IRL friends with, or online friends with someone. Like, for me, especially, and I think a bunch of people were the same way with during COVID, relying heavily on like VR chat to be able to talk to people. And I met a lot of people in that I would consider to be friends. Some people that I still talk to, but some people that I spent like 2 years, you know, hanging out with on like a regular weekly basis, you know. I just meet somewhere where you live. I mean, when it comes to, like, I can't blame people for seeking romance via long distance online. Like, you know, sometimes you're in a place where you feel like you can't find anybody nearby. Like, that's fine, but, like, there's a difference between finding someone via long distance online and then trying to find someone that is, or trying to go for someone who's, like, you know, an influencer or, you know, public figure or something like that, right? Like, not to ever compare just a random schmuck streamer or YouTuber to, like, a celebrity, but it is kind of the same thing where it's like, you know, even if they've responded to your emails or something like that, it's like they're not there for you to date, right? They're not putting themselves out there for you to date. They're putting themselves out there because they're enjoying what they do as a job or as a hobby or something like that. They're not putting themselves out there to be presenting themselves as a dating option, you know. Plus, if you're like me, you keep that part of your life very on the DL. Like, I don't really talk about those kinds of things. Like, it's just not something that I think is really anyone's business, you know. Just saying it wouldn't work for you specifically. Yeah, no, I getcha. But it's like, that's why it's like I understand parts of it to a certain degree, but there's too much there's too much disconnect where people will look at, like, you know, a streamer or something like that, and they forget about them as being like a regular human, and it's like, oh, you know, either attractive person via face cam or attractive character that I, you know, like and stuff like that, and they, for some reason, rather than being like, hey, I can just appreciate this attractiveness or something like that from a normal healthy point, or I can take it to a like parasocial point and start, like, you know, getting really you know, up in their DMs and stuff like that, you know. Now you date Halle Berry. Yeah. Oh, totally, absolutely, yeah. That's why I moved to the Pacific Northwest, was to be closer. Where we're at. Korra doesn't exist. Yeah. I mean, everyone's seen all of Korra. Love Light doesn't understand. Exactly, yeah. I don't expect people to be interested in it anyway. You know, it's one thing to be, it's for me to be like, just to be passively talking about it, right? Where it's like, you know, like, oh yeah, me and so-and-so went to do this thing, and like, it was a fun weekend, you know, just be talking about life or something like that. But it's another thing for it to just be like the primary topic of conversation, or being, or like being the thing that is explicitly discussed constantly, you know. Cora's love life is with the bed. A nice warm pillow in the sunlight. We at Rotnik Entertainment take employee concerns very seriously. That said, some of the reports I've seen are, frankly, concerning. I've heard your reports about the so-called mold. I can assure you it's nothing but simple water damage. We've been building this place very quickly, and so naturally, some mistakes are bound to happen. I have my top inspectors taking a look, and they should have the issue resolved within a few days. From what they've told me, and I don't mean to offend, some of you need to get your medication refilled because this imaginary mold is not growing, and it's not suffocating you, and it most certainly is not glowing pink. None of our contractors have seen it. I genuinely have no idea what you're all smoking, because there is no mold. It's just simple water damage. I'm not sure if the city changed something in the water, but it's really starting to irritate me. You shouldn't go around making such ludicrous claims about our incredible company. And we're doing great. Our media is incredibly successful. We're reaching new heights daily. And besides, plenty of other companies deal with water damage. It's not just us. Please don't tank this incredible opportunity with your wild hallucinations. Ghostly monsters are not roaming our halls, just mentally insane employees. Ooh, Jesus Christ, dude. If it continues to bother you, you may take a free day off to breathe normal air. No need to use your sick days. I'll continue to be here, and I encourage you to stay in the office too. Thank you, Joe Rodnick. Joe, you're kind of losing me here. Joe, you're kind of losing me here. I was sitting here praising you for being a good boss. That wasn't a great letter. This doesn't sound like him. I've only ever heard nice things about Joe. Okay, so maybe Joe is actually being affected by the mold. It follows me in the mold. I mean, okay, to be fair, he is right, though. It's not pink. It isn't glowing pink, it's glowing purple. He is right. Let's see. Did I come? I came from that way. Thank you for that. I hate streamers going into explicit detail about their partners. Watch someone and she would talk about her boyfriend's medical issues. Oh, yeah. It's one thing to be like open about certain things, especially if your partner is okay with it. You know, like if something that like heavily influences your life, for instance, like, you know, if your partner's okay with them talking about like this or that, and you know you need to like cancel a stream or like delay an event or something like that, it's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry, you know, my partner had this something happen, you know, so we had to, you know, we had to delay this, you know, wish them well wishes, you know, blah blah blah. It'd mean a lot, right? That's okay. But if you're just gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, my partner's got, you know, they've got autism and ADHD, and they've got diabetes, and you know, they take these medications, and this is their medication schedule, and they're actually going to the doctor tomorrow to get diagnosed on this thing and that thing, and you know, it's like, okay, this is TMI. Right? Feel bad for the boyfriend too, because it would be mortified if the entire internet knew super intimate things about yourself. Yeah. Oh, like even further. Okay, yeah. Then just being like, oh yeah, yesterday we found out he's got herpes. You know? This very specific description of this very specific wound in this very specific area. Let me explain in excruciating detail the disgusting details about it. Pretty much. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. There's a difference between just wanting to be like open, you know, just general conversation. Because I would even say like sometimes it's difficult for me to be able to not ever explicitly say things when I'm talking about, you know, just the things that I do on a weekend or stuff like that. But it's like, it's one of those things. It's like, and it's not anybody's business. It's not anybody's business what's in my IRL life, you know. Joe, I wanted to send you a message to inform you about some health concerns I've been having. I know you addressed this in your announcement, but whenever I'm in the building, I have a hard time breathing. I keep seeing this pink mold all over the walls, and at one point I even started seeing this shadow monster, almost like a fox, following me around. It's keeping me up at night. I drew a sketch on a whiteboard. I've attached it below. Please, Joe, take this seriously. I promise Rotnik will be able to recover from this. You just have to understand the gravity of the situation. Thank you. Good afternoon, Chuck. I understand your concerns and I've already hired countless contractors. We can't find anything wrong. Maybe you should speak with your doctor. Rotnik's third birthday. Never talk about things about a partner IRL either. That stuff is always between you and a partner. Yeah. It would have to be like a family thing, where it's like, you know, you need to explain to your family certain things. But even then, there's certain details that obviously should still not be divulged. Watch a streamer. This is when you first started watching Twitch, and he and her girlfriend were fighting on stream, and he's a streamer and her in chat, and it was so uncomfortable. Didn't know what to do. Oh my god, that sounds awful. I mean, there's some couples that have been streamers and YouTubers like not like intimacy. I mean like a medical thing, you know. Not. I mean, I'm not saying talk about your parents with sex. I just mean like the more like sometimes the TMI details of like medical stuff may need to be divulged a little bit more to like immediate family, you know. Let me tell you about guys who dated Jesus. Hey guys, I really should not be saying this at work, but is anyone else getting freaked out by Rotnik? Like, it's just never-ending success. We're continuing to see insane growth with no stopping in mind. A friend pointed out how strange it was that a movie company is branching out in all these crazy ways and building a theater where communities can perform for free. I don't know. It's just all a bit sketch, right? How are they making money? How are these cheesy films raking in this much? Am I going crazy? I mean, you know, my friend used to work at Skyworks. She said that they're probably crapping themselves 24/7 right about now. I don't know. It's just strange. This is literally just Disney. For example, if someone has an allergy for safety reasons, because people, yeah, exactly. And obviously, you know, if your partner has contracted, even if it's like a STD, if it's something that's going to like significantly cause horrible health issues, you may want to be a little more open about that with your family. Because your family, you know, you're going to go visit during the holidays or something like that, maybe. Your family may be questioning why your significant other is, you know, looking kind of rough or, you know, or not able to show up. And, you know, it's like sometimes being a little like forthcoming is beneficial, you know? You don't have to give them nitty-gritty details, but, you know, sometimes things happen. Other things, not so much, yeah. Hey, Jen, now that you pointed out, it's really strange. I know the children's entertainment industry is really popular and makes a lot of money, but Rotnik isn't exactly children's entertainment. I heard rumors they were going to open a adult wing. Oh god. Oh god, what are we actually at Roblox now? Is this actually Roblox? How they feel even confident to put that in writing is absolutely insane to me. Like for any other company, that is economic suicide, but Rotnik is able to just dump so much. I mean, we literally have a pool in our wing. Joe gave us so much money. Where did he get it? My husband is an economist. I'll ask him for his takes later. Wonderful. He'd be able to provide some great insight. Keep us up to date. Hey all, maybe I've been brainwashed, but I really don't see it as that strange. I mean, there's tons of other companies that have this level of success. Granted, they're hundreds of years old, but life is crazy, man. I certainly don't want to anger anyone. This is the job of a lifetime, and I don't think I'd be able to find anything better than this. It's so flexible, and I really feel like management cares, especially Joe. Everything but Roblox. I mean, the Roblox had, I don't know how many people have seen it, but Roblox CEO was talking about how he wanted to make Roblox also have a service for adult dating services. So this is getting a little too real. I guess it could be one of those rare moments in history. Also, Mr. Ropnik happens to be reading this. Please don't feel upset. Take it as a compliment. Your work is so unbelievable that we have to question how real it can even be. You're an inspiration. Thank you. Thinking that Joe Rotnik is reading our emails is really funny. But yes, I agree. That's all. I think he probably is, though. Learned everything yesterday. I mean, I assume by everything you also mean all the other horrible things that were happening with Roblox. Because, yeah, there's been some shit happening in the Roblox world. There's just something so bizarre about this place. The mold, the blood, the hallucinations, the mountain. My mom told me she's alive. I've checked every office. The theater is the last place she could be. Please, Mom. Also, yeah, speaking of people being, like, parasocial, that was actually one of the things that I've been semi-concerned about with trying to do the story reading stuff. Because it's like, half the reason I decided to do is because I had enough people being like, oh yeah, you know, I like the sound of your voice, I like how you read things, you know. And so that's part of why I was like, oh yeah, you know what, let's go ahead and read like spooky stories, you know. But one of the worries with doing that is having people be very parasocial about it and being like, you know, oh, I like that voice. So now I'm gonna be a real creep about it. Especially, you know, you get certain audiences that get a hold of it, like Book Talk. God, Book Talk is horny. About horror stories? What do you mean? Like, not being creepy about the horror stories, just being creepy like they get, you know, getting parasocial because they, you know, they listen to the reading videos and then, like, you know, get parasocial and weirdly flirty about it. Another thing was danger you never cared about Roblox. Oh yeah, Roblox has always had a problem with predators. To the point that there's a bunch of YouTube channels dedicated to hunting down those predators. Which, there's arguments to be made about whether they should be doing that or not, because it makes actual law enforcement more difficult. Because these people are actively creating evidence that can't be used in court because of how the evidence was obtained. It's the exact same issue with Onision, where Chris Hansen fucked up the investigation of Onision and made it to where, despite the fact that they had tons and tons of evidence on a laptop of the horrible things that Onision has done, that can't be used against him in court because they fucked up how they obtained that evidence and how it was handled. You're reading it definitely? No. People will just be weird. I am reading it normally. Like, the most it'll be is, like, maybe slightly dramatized, you know? But no, not reading it isn't like like a weird, sexy ASMR way. But people get weird. That's my point. Like, Book Talk for, like, they get so fucking weird about things. Not that I'm gonna be uploading whole-ass, multiple, you know, long-ass readings onto TikTok or anything like that, but the point just being, like, they're just, people get weird about things like that. What day of year, really? Just where, yeah. Because I mean, again, perfect example was the person that showed up to the Resident Evil stream. I was literally just playing a video game, right? And they still came in being like, "Oh my god, I love your voice!" Like, "Oh, like, hey cutie, oh hey," you know. Milo was here, heart. And even after being told to stop, they still kept doing it. So it's just kind of like, it's like it doesn't. It just, I don't think it's going to be a problem. It just creates the reality that it could be a problem. Not that I have any issue with, you know, blocking people on YouTube. That's an easy peasy one. ASMR, your boyfriend reads you a horror story. I mean, do it. If I did it, it would be one of those goofy ass ones where people are like, ASMR, your boyfriend takes you on a nice romantic trip and gets into a car accident kind of ones. Those are so fucking stupid. Constructing a wooden bridge over the top of toxic mold making me hallucinate was not on my 2014 bucket list. Oh, it's 2014. Let's see. It was on YouTube. What? The reading stuff? I haven't done it yet. The reading stuff is going to be video form. Like long form videos. I have a good portion of Mountains of Madness recorded already. Which, part of the reason that has taken so long is because, holy shit, there's a lot of science words in that story. I've genuinely had to look up so many words to figure out how the fuck to pronounce them. Can people not just find a real boyfriend? No, apparently not. And it goes for both, it goes for all genders, really. I can't see what the hell, I think there's an invisible wall here. Guys will be creepy to girls, girls will be creepy to guys. It's kind of it's one of the universal things that bind all the genders together, is being a creep. Creepiness knows no gender bounds. Half the reason I like listening to stories is to help you sleep. I mean, it's part of the idea of it, though, too. Because it started with doing the story time redeem on here. And I was like, oh, well, it would be nice to actually do just a full story. So I wanted to just, like, read actual full stories, except them be, like, you know, spooky stories. Because weirdly, I don't know if it's just me, I might just be a fucking weirdo in this regard, but oddly enough, one of the things that I'll watch sometimes to put me to sleep is spooky stuff. Don't get why a woman would be creepy. I don't know. I don't get why a guy would want to be creepy. It takes a lot of effort to be creepy. I'm usually taking the other side of creepy. I mean, sure. I mean, and in some cases, it may be a case of like, oh, men have done this to me, so it should be okay if I do it back. There's unfortunately a sentiment of that with various other things that I don't want to go into because they're very serious conversations with a lot of heated discussion about them. But there's various things of which people have double standards of. It's okay to say or do these things to this group or these people, but it's, you know, it's not okay if it's done back, you know. But then you have other people being like, oh no, it's totally okay if we do it to these people, but you can't do it to me. You can't do it to my peoples. When the actual answer is just don't be shitty to anyone. it's always the answer is just don't be shitty. This is a rant thing you cancel. No. A giant spring came out of the floor, launching me into the ceiling. I heard hundreds of skulls crack, mine included. I can barely move. My air is almost out. Something. Oh, that's a terrible way to die. Oh, is she hello? But yeah, TLDR, just don't be a fucking shithead. Don't be awful to each other. It's that simple. You don't need to justify being awful to somebody. Like that's the part where I get frustrated, where it's like people will be like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, this group is mean to my group, so therefore it's okay for me to be, you know, shitty back to this group or to these other groups." It's like, well, stop. No, just stop. Just stop. This is how we perpetuate everyone being hatred, or like perpetuating hatred with each other. Like, just stop. Just don't. I can absolutely confirm that the employees seeing ghosts in the real mold are real. I was walking through that moldy hallway and saw a monster myself. Freaked me out. Kind of looked like a tiger. Like, that's literally part of what we've talked about with the various horror stuff, where it's like, half of the appeal of horror is getting to experience the horrible situations that other people go through. So how, like, you know, don't put other people through those horrible situations. Oh, good. Sealed the door to stop that mold out of oxygen. 2/3 left. Shannon, alien's head, bashed in, dead. Sarah Meza throwing up blood. Chuck Robson says the fox is here. We cut these into our arms since we cannot be identified as we decomposed. Damn. Just a triangle, square, and X. Okay, I guess the backstage works too. The red works. The red words say so. I'm suspicious, but I'll keep you posted. Something crying. Just can't kidnap people and then keep them in my base and then make them solve complicated puzzles just to escape this stuff. and then your excuse is that somebody did that to you. Somebody did it to me, so I get to do it to somebody else. Edward finally installed this damn counterweight. Took something hours. Anyway, that gate weighs 15 pounds, so always make sure this weight Shimabob weighs the same. What? It's 15 pounds. How can I tell if it's 15 pounds or not? 30 and 10. Oh, wait. I don't understand. What do you want me to do? Weight ball 30, weight ball 10. I can't. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. Weight ball 3. 15 pounds. So a 10 and a 3. You fall asleep watching my stream. Thank you. I'm glad you're able to sleep, even though sometimes it's yelling at the game. Push it to me. I don't know. I don't know if our character's been... Actually, I was gonna say, I don't know if our character's been working out enough for our Dumpy to weigh enough, but the beginning of the game established that we do a shit ton of sports and exercises, so you know what? Maybe. It's very possible. Weight ball 10. Okay, well that doesn't work then. We've got a 10. It says weight ball 5. Wait, what? Weighs 5 pounds. So then this should work. No? Hang on, what? So I don't need this. Get out of here. I don't need this key again. This weighs 3. This weighs 30, so that's useless. Get rid of this. This is 3. Oh! Well, there we go. I did it on accident. Now what? What does this do for me? The gate weighs 15 pounds, so always make sure that... Oh, does it open up? Oh, there we go. It was for this. Stop using your phone on an hour or two before you sleep. Have you ever tried installing at like the blue light filters? Even though yes, the correct answer is to not use your phone before bed, but what is this? Why is this just end? There's an exit sign there and everything. No, what are those? Do you have an Android or an iPhone? They both have they're just different ways of activating it, but there's a setting in both of them that are called like the nighttime modes, or like I think they're both called nighttime modes actually, or night mode. Just desperate to sleep, so you're willing to be super radical. Android. It is. Is it here? There it is. Okay. So if you drag down on the right side, where you know where your battery thing is, and then it drops down with the you know where it lets you set your Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, your volume controls and stuff like that. The little box there that has the rotation lock, the airplane mode, you know, the flashlight, stuff like that. If you drag down at the bottom of that box, where there's like the little gray bar, it'll expand it bigger. And one of the options there that you can turn on is called Eye Comfort Shield. And what it should do is that at during early morning and late night, and maybe also, it may also detect light in general, but basically it should alter the lighting of your phone to have less blue light and to be more a little bit orangey, and it should only do that at nighttime and like super early in the morning because it's better for your eyes. I heard that in the final days of Rothic, employees were reporting that the building got more confusing, as if it were warping. I'm starting to feel that too. Mom, please, you better be in here. I want to go home. It was on actually. Oh well, there you go. It doesn't like block all blue light, but it makes it better for your eyes when you use your phone at night. But yeah, obviously the better option is to not use your phone at all before bed. But I would be a huge fucking hypocrite if I told you to not do that. Night mode works wonders if you don't work at night and sleep during the day. Like, yeah. Windows, if you have a Windows or a Mac computer, both of those have those features as well built in. Oh. The environment just changed around me. Use an app that does even more. On your desktop or on your phone? Because I know on desktop a lot of people use Flux, which is what I used to use. It just, for me, Flux kept conflicting with too many things. But that's what we used in college when I was going for my art degree. That was like the big thing the teachers were pushing us. They're like, use flux, but also remember that you're using flux, and it's going to change how colors look. So when you're trying to properly color something, you need to you need to keep that in mind, or else you're going to have a very funky colored artwork. Oh. Join us. One of us, Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. Keeping up with this trailer, you would really it's not me, it's you. We need to take a break. Fucking seizure. Ooh, it's really loud. There we go. Wait, I don't know. Unless you're, unless you're quoting memes. Why are you running? Why are you running? I didn't even see anything. I'm just going. Okay, right. Oh. Look at that little happy guy. Floating pages. Genuinely, screw this. I don't know what I was thinking. My mom is not here. She's dead. I must have dreamt that letter. I can't turn back. I need to find a way out. There's gotta be a way out. Woo. We at Rotnik Entertainment take employee concerns very seriously, but you are all losing your stupid empty minds. Our theater is about to open in less than a few hours, and some of you won't shut up about the stupid delusional mold and hallucinations. Jesus. It is not real. You are crazy. It is not real. You are seeing things. You are single-handedly interrupting my plan and preventing this wonderful, amazing, perfectly natural, growing company from growing more and more and more, and it needs to stop. Nothing we are doing is weird. It is water damage. That's it. We are getting it fixed. This place isn't about you. It's about our growth and keeping ourselves successful. Do not try to take away from this completely natural growth. We must keep growing and expanding, making new films, shows, games, whatever. Stop questioning everything I built up myself without any help. If you are not in favor of this direction, the same direction we've had since the beginning, please get out. Get out. Get out. Joe Rotnik. Jesus. Yeah, I have to imagine either the mold was corrupting him or it wasn't actually Joe. Water damage is bad though, mold can kill people, boss. But he's getting it fixed! You're being crazy! That made me choke. He's right behind me, isn't he? No, it's not. Oh, there he is! Oh! Well. God, this game's gonna give me a seizure. So many flashing lights. Jesus! Oh my god! Nope, what is nope, what is happening? Am I hallucinating too? I'm gonna try this hall. Poor, I know this game says so many flashing lights. You have like a seizure warning on the screen. That's a guy. That's a guy. That's a guy. Oh. Is it still coming? Oh, yes it is. Up. 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 I can't turn around. It won't let me turn around. I actually can't turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi. Goodbye. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Tell it to the real breaking his house. Yeah, so horrified. That did get fixed, thankfully. We had a plumber finally come and fix everything. Unless you're talking about the previous home. That home also had a leak. Were you talking about the water heater? Or are you talking about this home? Because the water heater, thankfully, also got taken care of, but that was also scary. I'm just getting deeper and deeper. There's no way. Is this seriously how I die? Did it? Yeah, the last home had the water heater was leaking, like, basically right before we left. And so we were freaking out, being worried that, like, the ground underneath it was going to collapse and break the water heater, and we were going to have to pay for it. And all the damages. Thankfully, they came out and, like, we straight up called them multiple times to be like, no, send somebody out here. We do not want to be responsible if this breaks while we've left and you guys haven't come in for the inspection yet. And so they did fix that. But then this place that we just moved into had a leaky shower, which that has thankfully gotten taken care of. Side note, what is that monster thing? I thought it was just a hallucination, but it hurt me. Sounds horrifying. Yeah, the water heater was the worst. That one was awful, because, like, that's scary. Like, the thought of a water heater falling through the supports for it. Because, like, that could cause so much damage, and also, like, tons and tons of wasted water that we would have had to pay for. You having a panic attack? Yeah, I can assure you panic attacks were had. Thankfully, we got almost all of our security deposit back from that place, so. Thankfully. Oh, that's a nice little shot. Oh. Hi! Hi! Hi. Hi. Pinter. Ah! Wow, that was rude. Oh. Well, I'm not making you do anything. Just stop following me. Oh god, the spinning room. Oh, the spinning room. This is a cool effect, but Jesus Christ.
I'm not who you think I am.
Well, just stop chasing me. Oh! No! Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Oh god, Jesus. The rotating rooms is a cool effect. Like, I have to give them kudos on that one. Ah!
I've come to show you something.
I don't want to see it. Up! Ow. Oh, another game in which I destroyed my ankles. I wonder if there's a setting to turn off the flashing lights. Hang on. Like an excessive flickering lights. There we go. Let's turn that down to like here. Maybe let's try halfway and see what happens. It's my ASMR voice. Alright, now I'm running from the monster and oh god, there it is. I need to get away or else it's going to kill me. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Lucas, you've fallen too far. There's only one person.
As maintenance crew, raising the cargo left. Stand clear.
Hey, I'll go get a Q-tip so I can rub it on the microphone. POV, you're cleaning your ears. Ow! I would never. Unless I got paid exorbitant amount of money. Let's see. Because Aether gotta pay bills. Oh. Morals. I mean, look. Okay, hang on. Let's test this effect. That's flickering right now. If I turn down that all the way like that. Oh, that's so much better. Fuck your stupid flickering light ambience. Anyways, I got shit to pay for. I got mouths to feed. You damn straight my morals go away once enough money's involved. If it doesn't involve hurting someone and only involves making a fool of myself, then I am A-okay with that. It's only my own shame, nobody else's shame. Oh! Up! Up! Oh god, the room's tilting again. Whoa. Money is money. Exactly. I got an achievement. Wow, you were so much stronger than Pinter realized. What? That was a golden achievement, too. Did I do something special during the chase? Oh no, now I really am in Arizona! Hi. Yeah? Oh! Fuck you. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Ah! Shit! I can't see. I can't see past the goo in my face. Oh! I'm stuck! I literally can't do anything. I'm stuck. What the fuck is this SCP shit? Isn't there an SCP that does this? That, like, sucks you into its shadow realm? Oh, I actually can't really look behind me. The camera keeps forcing itself forward. Oh, hi. Hi. that Nokia started making phones again. They started making phones again a while ago. I don't know how good they are. Oh, was I supposed to get captured? Cool. Also, did Nokia make that flashlight? Is it still working? I used to have a Nokia phone as my first cell phone, and that thing genuinely was indestructible. In fact, I threw it at the floor multiple times just to prove how strong it was. And literally the only thing that happened was the back panel fell off and the battery came out, and then I just put them back and it works like normal. Those things were indestructible. Oh, I got a special flashlight now. It's a flashlight, but it has pretty colors. Oh. Hey, remember me? You're probably very confused, but you gotta listen up. You likely followed my notes to get here. I also got attacked by the Pinter or Pinter, angry eyeless woman. 2 out of 5. Okay. Where's the rest of them? Oh. And so now, you and I are stuck here in this alternate dimension, a purple-pink purgatory, if you will. This world is not safe. I want to make that perfectly clear. Everything you feared in the real world, throw it out the window. This world doesn't behave like your own. Seriously, look around. Okay. I have a plan to get us through. I've been planning this for thousands of ticks, a long time. Are you with me? If so, you need to go find a blank. Go to sticky note 1. Need to find a what? Button. Okay. Need to find a button? A button? Where is button? Add? Ah, shit! It is add. Okay, we'll do add.
Now, let's talk about your mental health.
Oh, let's not. I don't want you to be talking about my mental health, David, because you are damaging it actively.
The symbol will appear on screen. Take care of your character.
David Cage, you are hazardous to my mental health. I forgot that mannequin was there. This is BS. Get out of here. Oh my god, they can go upstairs. Truly the most advanced, dangerous robots. Bruh, this is BS. This sucks. Oh. This is stupid. Oh my god. That was insane. And he's the guy that, like, one of his girlfriends is seen hugging another guy, he tries to get a hug, and then when she's just like, no, 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 he's like, oh, you hug him, but you won't hug me? Okay, I get it. Oh, he fell off a tree. I was 12. Mike is just desperate. Mike is very desperate. That's the problem. That's my point. That's still how you hug people? What? See? See? He wanted a nice romantic embrace. So we gave him like a little friendly, like chest tap kind of hug. And he's like, oh, wow, that's how you're gonna hug me? Okay, I get it. See? What a piece of shit. I'm not even responding. Great. I don't know if anybody else sees this. I see a howling furry. Does anybody else see that? Like, here's the snout, and then like the jaw opening up here, and then the tongue is kind of sticking out right here. Here's the lower jaw, and that goes under the neck right here. And then the back of the head here comes up. There's like all the fur and stuff right here. And then like one ear right here and one ear flooped over right here. Does anybody else see that? I just see a howling furry. All right, moving on. So, that's where they stand. Below back. I was gonna get a snack and then I realized hey, can I help you, kitty? What's up? She just reached up to like grab my arm. What's up? Can I help you? I literally just fed you. I realized my snack was a nectarine and I don't think anybody wants to hear me slurping on a nectarine. Let's see. But now I'm sad because I have no snack. Oh, futon. Okay, got another Chivo. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. The game's gotten so mind trippy all of a sudden. I kind of wish, I mean, putting aside the horrible epilepsy, I wish the game started out more like this. Because the first chunk there was kind of confusing and a little boring. Because nothing was happening. Yoink. Grabbed key. Oh, wait. Behind this door is a surprise just for you. Before we get started, you need to take a cognitive test. All of this flipped nonsense can sometimes make people go brain dead, I think. It's confusing, yeah. It was a lot of just walking through empty corridors and reading people's emails. Key. Look at the dramatic music it plays anytime I use a thing. Replace the gears. Gears and missing. Test one object permanence. Hand-eye coordination. Okay. So I need gears. What is this for? Just a number pad. Aha! Yoink! I'm really sorry I have to hide everything, but I promise fetch quests are the best way to test object permanence. Okay. Ah, my inventory's full. Oh! that was rude. Although I'm not quite sure what it means by testing my object oh, how the fuck do I get up there? I'm not quite sure what it means by testing my object permanence, like... What? How is this testing my object permanence? I didn't just suddenly forget that gears existed. Do I just have a bunch of shit in my inventory? I do. I've got these random sticky notes. I have the key card that I assume has to be pointless at this point. I swear to God, if I need this key card again, the game just soft locks me. Actually, I guess that would be a hard lock, wouldn't it? It wouldn't even be a soft lock. Oh God, that's not how that was supposed to go. There we go. Just need 3 more. There'd be one in the spooky room. It's the card I dropped. There we go. Which means I'm not sure one of them is. One is out of my reach. Okay. How do I get to that one? Oh. Well, thank you, chair. Can you put me down? Oh! No, let myself down. Okay, Poppy Playtime? No, not yet. It was on the list to eventually get to. Supposedly this game, or Poppy Playtime, like, ripped off this game. I don't know to what extent, or specifically what it is that determined that. But that was the sentiment that I was always hearing. Oh. Okay. Playing this to compare? Kind of, because I did plan on getting to Poppy Playtime eventually. I'm usually not one for mascot horror, but since these aren't like FNAF style, which is specifically the kind of mascot horror I don't like, I was a little bit more interested in playing them. Poppy Playtime devs are pretty dodgy already. That's kind of what I heard. But I already own the game, so... Can't undo that. But yeah, everything I was seeing was people talk about how this came first, and then there must be something else. What the fuck? There must be something else that's very Poppy, or that's very Venge in Poppy Playtime that made people determine that it was just a straight ripoff, not just like an inspiration. What do you like about the FNAF? It's not that I don't like FNAF animatronics, it's that I don't like the FNAF playstyle. I found your gear, thank you. Yeah, I don't like the gameplay of FNAF. There we go. So what am I doing here? Getting the ball there, I guess? I did it! How was that a test? The new or old FNAF? The old one. The new one, I would maybe be a bit more interested. I don't know. I don't know if I'd say I would be interested in it. The problem with new FNAF is that I think, as far as I know, it all like keeps linking back to the old ones. So I'm not exactly keen on the idea of playing the old ones just to play the new ones. We need to find that printer lady to escape. Once you enter, you need... Or, printer. Pinter. Once you enter, you need me to come back, blah blah. To find her, we need to lure her in using remnants from monsters here, aka kill them. I have 4 monsters lined up ready for you. Afterwards, we'll meet up and escape together. Oh yeah, the code is 88554. New ones don't really scream horror to you. The only one I've only seen was the night security one, where you're like running around like a Chuck E. Cheese looking place. I haven't seen the newest one played yet. Problem with FNAF is guy at all. Yeah, not a big fan of Scott Cawthorn. You remember that old theater, right? Those springs and that crash really messed Rotnik up. Whoa, that's cool. That's a very neat but super trippy image. Ah! Sorry about the fall. I told you there was going to be a surprise. Well, then you should have told me. Okay, remember our plan? You're probably going to lose trust in me, but we're starting that plan now. You can do this. I believe in you. Whenever you're ready, turn around. Ah, shit, dude. I entirely expected a monster to be behind me. I think the pee-pee thing was more the section after the super long intro. Maybe? I'm not... Oh, the fuck? That looks like that would kill me. Something can drop there? No. Hup! Ow. Mine. Ouch, you'll quickly notice that bear traps are quite commonplace here. Keep an eye out for them. Oh, if you see one, throw an item at it. It'll disarm it. Also, grab this. But yeah, the question is whether people are saying that Poppy Playtime copied this because of it just being a mascot horror. Because if so, it's not really. That's just taking the general idea. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It would depend on if there's things that are just straight up in Poppy Playtime or clear one-to-ones, basically. Oh! Hello? Bip. It's kind of dark. It's kind of hard to see what I'm running towards. Oh, Jesus Christ. Am I dropping these? Oh, I am dropping these. I'm like dropping a trail. Interesting. Oh. Neat. Don't really see it, but you know how people are if anything's remotely similar, someone is copying someone else. I don't know. I mean, I do know that Poppy Playtime developers have had questionable events, so to speak. So it's hard to say at this point. Our grand plan, step 1, the cartoonist. About the cartoonist. Evil, horrible mother, very aggressive, territorial. Flip to start. Cool. The other one that I still need to play is Bendy. Because I think I own the first 2 chapters of Bendy. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I looking for here? Today, I've rigged this fancy tracker to keep us organized. When you complete a task, this thing will spin, giving you the next. First things first, we need a puffer plate. There should be one in the cave to your left. Good luck. Stinky series? What does that mean? We're just going that way? Boring. Oh. Oh, wait. I made this to track your progress. Red equals done, black equals not done. Those are just bones. Gonna have a good night. Alright, have a good night, Bree. Thank you for stopping by. Ugh. There's also, what's the other mascot horror? Garden of Banban. There's also what is it? Good night Poon Poon or something like that? Danger, Angry Mother. Can I pull it from here? Aha! Silly to have a thing here. Can I Poon Poon? Sorry, shit. Fucking, hang on, let me check real quick. Good night, Pan Pan. Good night, Pan Pan. Whoop. Hi. You don't want to have anything to do with me. It's fine. Nope, okay. My fucking gems, though. They're not leaving a trail like they're supposed to. Hi. Click to activate your puffer plate shield. Boink. Missed all the anime rant. I wasn't ranting about anime. I was ranting about live film or live shows. Hey, if you're reading this, good job. The plan is collect resources, steal monsters' babies. Use babies to lure monster, trap monster. Sounds good? Press this button to agree that my plan sounds good. It's just a devil's work. Boom, that open gate leads to more entrances into our nest. Use them strategically. We need 2 things. Gear, open a final gate. Key, unlock escape. Good luck. Oh, remember to use your puffer plate shield to block cartoonist. Tap it. Oh, I mean, we talked about Evangelion for a bit. I wasn't ranting about it, though. I like Evangelion. I've got nothing to rant about with Evangelion, other than a couple creepy scenes. In which case, those are the scenes that I will rant about, because that's just typical weird Japan being Japan. Can't go back to the draining pit. Yeah, Star Wars and Game of Thrones I ranted about. That's for sure. I thought he's gotten really quiet. What? 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 But why? What did I do? I think I made a wrong turn. This feels too long. I don't know where I'm going. There we go. Jesus Christ. So, apparently the goal is to bring the monsters back here, or bring a monster egg back here. So I'm trying to get the monster egg, and I assume the mother is patrolling this area. Can I put down my own pins? Is that how that works? I don't know what that means. Hydrate. Can write a note. You're at the bottom of the puffer plate. Oh. That's not what I thought that was. Okay. So maybe I'll go this way instead? I'm not sure what visually it is that I'm supposed to find here. So I'm here. Oh, I thought there was a monster snoring. Oh, I mean, I guess it could be. What is that noise? Is it the babies? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Hi. How do I take the baby? How do I take the babies? How do I take them? How do I steal babies? Oh, it's over there. Okay, it hasn't seen me yet. How do I steal the baby? Whoop. How do I steal the baby? Oh, wait, there's a glowing thing there. Oh, there's a glowing thing up there, too. I hated that it looked like they just stared at me. That was creepy. Give me the key. Oh, for fuck's sake, the inventory's full. Get rid of these. I really don't need these. Okay, give me the key. The gear that I need is over there. I wish I could turn off the light. Get away from your babies! I need to go past you! You asshole. I might have to get caught just to get it to move. There it is. Oop. Oh, it's actually not that fast. I can outrun it pretty easily. Okay. So I got the key. So anything to use the key on? No. Okay. Drop switch over there. Oh, I have to manually place them, huh? So that might just be the easiest way to do this, I think. Actually, no, green would be the better place if I go that way to the left. don't think it's that way, though. We're here. There, it's over there. Oh, it's right there. Can I just get in this hole? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, thank God. There we go. I don't think it's chasing me. Oh, it's so dark. There we go. Okay, I got the key and the thing. Next up, we need some dynamite to kill the cartoonist. Once we catch her. Fun fact, she can't feel pain. Oh. It grows from a large plant inside of her nest. Go harvest it and keep it safe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Collect the Dynaboom plant. Alright. Let's place some of these items out here. So I don't have to worry about them. There we go. I'm just gonna leave these there. That's fine. Just clear up some room in my inventory. Okay. So, there's not really any right way to do this. I like how this cutout here is literally the same shape. It's just past here. Oh, wait. Can I not go back this way? Aww. Yeah, she really doesn't want you invading her something, try another way. Ah, you bitch. What do you mean she doesn't want me to get inside of her nest? How dare. How unreasonable. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way around. The long way. Whoa! What the fuck are you? The hell's that? An alarm system? Oh no, there's more of them now. Is that it there? I think that's it right there. I got it! I got it! I got it! Oh, I'm like a fucking ninja! It must have gone for the alarm. There we go. I got it. Time to start stealing some babies! In the center nest, there's 3 cartoonist babies. Cartoonies? Go kidnap at least one. Don't feel bad, she's a terrible mother. I'd be surprised if she even noticed they're gone. Jesus Christ. Okay. Go steal some babies. Oh no, the alarm system moved. They're taking away my prime direction to go. Guess we'll sneak around this way instead. Dude, what is because yeah. Just wanted to steal some babies and then we'll just eat them off this cliff here. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, it's probably beneficial. Hopefully the thing will come over this way. Ah. Just stay away. That doesn't help. Oh, hang on, there's just text here. Whoa, that makes no, that's nonsense. And this something. Oh, I can't even read it. I don't know what that's supposed to say. Okay. And I can't go this way. What's the direction I can even go? She closed this way off, too. Okay, so she blocked off this entrance. This could pose a huge threat to our plan. You'll have to work around. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to go through... one of the directions that... Well, no, this doesn't make any sense. Hang on. There's only two other ways to get in there. There's that way there, or there's this way here. And they're both blocked off, right? That's why we came back through here. Oh no, it's not blocked off, it's just that asshole's there. Stealing your baby! It's my baby now! Oh, there's so many noises! I'm being eaten! Oh, fuck! She isn't that powerful. You're weak. Well, fuck you! No, Peggy for a kidnapper. Open your eyes. What does that mean? Okay, time to go kidnap baby again. I couldn't see shit. Let's look at this crank handle. I'm not really sure what this is for. I could maybe use... Oh, I can't use the puffer plate. I think this only works when that thing's nearby. Like, if I throw this over here... Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it does work. Oh, shit. That's actually super helpful. I didn't realize it worked here. I thought I could use it over there. Baby stealer, baby killer. I mean, yeah, how do you get to the killing part? Alright. So... I'm gonna go through here. So I want to make sure to use that plate as soon as I can to block it off. You know, I'm just gonna trip this now. Fuck it. If I trip it now, I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, fuck off. I can't stop. I can't stop. Oh my god, it's so fast. I'm dead. That was so fast. Yeah. You're making a serious mistake. Your soul is back. Why is it so hard to steal babies? Whoa, those are random. So theoretically, I could just keep dying until I get a good layout of traps. What? Where is it? Why is it making noises? Okay, trigger that. It is right there. It's some bullshit. What? Found a shortcut around my puffer plate. What does that mean? Where's it coming from? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's right there. Please, 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 please. Fuck you, I'm taking your baby. Yeah, fuck you. You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Bad mom, bad mom. Oh. Oh, it's right there. No, fuck you. That's not fair. Oh my god. This is actually hard. Interesting how someone who dedicates their life to protection is the one who kills. What? Don't try to get deep on me. Your soul is back. Man. Wait, where are all my items, by the way? They're not here anymore. That's concerning. I'm gonna swap these. There we go. Like that. the gear and the key aren't here anymore. So I'm gonna be actually genuinely upset if this has just broken itself. Oh, you suck. Of course you're right there. I'm stealing babies now. Yep, I'm stealing babies. right. I've died thrice now. This is ridiculous. Piss off. Piss off. Oh! Fuck you! Ah! At this point, just in the general stealing part, it's the monster's really fast. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, it can't... God, you're annoying. It can't get through here. And I'm just gonna clear that. Take those creatures down. It doesn't seem like it. Fishing rod. I mean, is it an $800 fishing rod? In which case, I might steal it. I do have to getting rid of it. If it's not there, I can't trigger it when I'm actually being chased. There we go, it worked again. Shit, mom, shit, mom. Okay. Wonder if I could trap the cartoonist inside there? If I throw this, I'm losing my one means of getting the hell out of here. Why I take the babies now? I have no idea. I just do what the text tells me. How? Oh, that's bullshit! Ow. Excuse me, kids. Come back for you later. Ah. Oh, a new artifact. Nice. Whew. She's absolutely fucking cheating. Fuck! Fuck you! Oh, that's right, I need the other thing! Oh! Oh! Yeah, fuck you, bitch! Oh! I forgot there was a spare. Can you finish, though? Whew. While I pre-wrote all of this, I'm sure you're doing an incredible job and this plan was executed perfectly. Finally, use that crank handle to open the large gate in the nest. Then, hold the baby and lure her through the door. I'll be behind it, waiting with a big tarp, ready to catch her. Good luck. What? To open up what door? What? Open the gate and lure the cartoonist. Open the door and use the baby cartoonist as a lure. But first blow up a new entrance. Okay. What? Just crank handles will open the large gate. What large gate? I'm not sure what the large gate is. Can't even go that way. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch of notes over here. Kuma's blocked all of your entrances. If you can find some glowy purple wires hanging around, I think you can use that to blow up a new entrance. Glowy purple wires? Seems like a sketch plan. I mean, don't got a whole lot of options, though. Go through the, monster-shaped door. I mean, these are glowy purple wires. Oh my god! Jesus. I can't get back that way. Ha, she escaped. What? What does that mean? What the hell happened? Where'd she go? This is not going according to plan. Maybe we put the baby away. Cartoonist only. Hi. Oh! Oh! You can have the baby back. I don't want it anymore. Oh! Oh? Your actions have fundamentally changed this world. What does that mean? Oh, well now I feel bad! Nope, it's just an item. You guys want your brother, sister back? Okay, well I don't know what to do with it. I am sorry. What did that do? What the hell? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Was there a way to not kill the thing? I'm suspicious that that was actually one of the employees, because remember we saw that email that mentioned the one lady that was having a baby shower. I wonder if the lady got turned into that monster. In front of her kids. Only in front of 2 of them. The other one was in my pocket. The fire burns. Skyworks Animations has officially sent Rotnik a cease and desist letter for reasons unknown. They claim Rotnik copied their works. However, lawyers claim that there are other, more evil motives. Stay tuned. She was a mother. Game is angry at me, but like, what else was I gonna do? There was a button. I pressed the button. I think you deserve to die. Well, I was trying not to die. She's a monster first, and then I'm Maybe she shouldn't have chased me. I just needed to borrow a baby. I will hold you hostage. Okay. Well, I have a baby, so you know what? I also have a hostage. What now? You can't escape. You murder innocent. Not intentionally. Oh, hey. You probably should have thought about this first. What? Oh, the baby jumped out of my pocket. What? How you escape? What's up? What? No, I'm not gonna hurt. This is a slow death. You throw the baby in. I like the way you think, Oishi. I don't think it can kill me. My health responds too fast. Does it for science? Is the baby still there? It is still there. What's up, baby? Oh, you're mine. Oh, there's a place for where to put it. I'm gonna just take it with me. Be my new friend. We're gonna go on an adventure together. Oh, I can't. Whoa, what the fuck? Wow, pretty painting. Oh, you son of a bitch. You can't escape. Well, that wants me to kill the baby, though. Oh, shit. We have an ad break to do. All right, let's do our ad break real quick, and then we'll come back and I'll contemplate whether we grind the baby. All right, burp real quick. Look, we can make some pasta. We got some salmon. We got some more salmon, and some more salmon, and 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 more salmon. We're gonna have all the omega-3s. We'll never be low on omega-3s. Oh, come on. Out of sight, out of mind.
Anyway,
Bro, what? I'm not your girlfriend.
associate with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy.
He's got a point. There you go. That's the one good thing he said the entire time.
Bye forever.
Stop talking to shady middle-aged men and go find something that makes you happy. That's the conclusion. That's our life lesson from Tanaka's entire storyline, is to stay away from shady old men. I can pet them. Wait. I can pick them up. Ow! It's mine! You can't have him. I'm taking it with me.
Besides these.
What is happening? Are you guys real? Ah! Ah! Back! Grr, grr. Yippee in hell. That's dumb. Why would you do that? Also, good lord, this floor. This is like the this looks like when hi. Hi. Little monkey man? Maybe go this way. Yeah, this floor might be worse than the blood floor. Cool, we got puppets. Hey, there we go. Okay, we unlocked that from the other side, so we should be able to get Kiwi over here. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, that actually got me. Oh! Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. She was just waiting there for me. Oh. Bellow, bellow, bake. I did just see. Hang on. What is happening? What is happening? What is this? What? Wow, that was annoying. Never mind. I saw this thing. Oh wait, baby cartoon. Can have baby cartoonist. What? Huh. The pause menu had the phone down here earlier, so I thought maybe it was like hinting that I needed to use the phone. Oh. I don't know if I can make that run. I think it wants me to murder the baby. Oh, I actually don't even have the baby anymore. Oh wait, there it is. Nope. I thought I'd give it a try. Your soul wants to be set free. But that's no fun. Your soul is back. Well, this is different. I still have the baby. Where the hell am I? Our grand plan, step 2. The laserette? About the laserette. Also evil, completely blind, delusional, very stupid. What? What? Goodbye. Go to Utah. Utah's beautiful. What do you mean? Have you been to Salt Lake City? It's literally a city surrounded by a mountain range. With a big lake in the center.
Attending petition call bot employees. Please refrain from removing the AES system from its foundational layers, as it is needed for. Please stop doing AES. Leave me alone.
That's Mormon food? I don't even know what the fuck Mormon food is. Stop, he's innocent. Whom is innocent? Oh, hi! Jesus Christ. Avoid that thing, restore power. Also, by the way, follow the wires. These monsters are all worthless. Don't have mercy on them. Remember, he can only hear you. What the fuck? The fuck? The hell was that about? What was that about? Fuck off! Some kind of enemy. A lot of business homes are owned by Mormons. 50% Mormon living. You gotta be a Mormon to live in Utah or Salt Lake City, but they'll definitely try to get you to join Mormonism. They will do everything in their power to do so. And will not take no for an answer. The documents basically refuse to allow non-Mormons. I mean, you could definitely live in Salt Lake City without being a Mormon. Whoa. The rocks become furious with your prolonged crouching. Well, fuck you, rocks. You don't got any say in what I do. Move there, then. I mean... Eh. Oh, he's got keys on him. If it wasn't for the political situation of Salt Lake City, I absolutely would. It genuinely was beautiful. Ow. Fuck off. Where the fuck is that going? Could never do that. I mean, again, if it, if it wasn't for the political situation, I would. But I would not as it stands. Okay, it's way up there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Rather than places friendly. I mean, that's why we moved here. Yeah, as beautiful as Salt Lake City was, I would not go there right now. I would visit, sure. Temporary, what the fuck is this? Just a little temporary thing, but... Oh, it's like a big crab. I hate it. Whoa. I hate the noises it makes. Oh! I was about to say, that's getting really bright. Oh my god. Assume that thing can't come up here. I don't know what that crab thing is or what its gimmick is. It didn't tell me about that. Jump. Okay, so it doesn't seem to care about my movement. Will that still kill me? Oh, it absolutely can. Okay. Your humanity lets your soul pass. But that's no fun, right? Go back. Go back to the beginning. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. I'm just gonna sprint through this time. And apparently brush against it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh shit, let me go, 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 let me go. Let me go! Jesus Christ, okay. Oh, there's another one there. Shit. Wait, is that the right one? Where's the... Oh, for crying out loud, it's over there. that is going over to that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hi. Don't shoot me. I think I'm okay. I think I have to get within a certain range for it to actually care. Okay. That is... Where's that one going? Oh! Ow. That one looks like it's going back. Okay. I feel like more traps have spawned. Those definitely weren't there last time. This one's way more manageable than the last monster. I'm curious what it has on its body, though. There was stuff I could loot off of it. Oh, I need a power cell? Oh, right there. Whoa! What is that doing? He's innocent. Yeah, I wonder. I have to assume these are all the employees of the company. Go away! I stole his necklace. Its necklace. I'm so sorry. Oh, it finally got me. God damn it. Okay. I mean, it also looks like there's a key in its hip, too. Can you piss off? I wonder how long it takes for these rocks to get pissed off that I'm crouching. There's definitely a key right there. Oh, you bitch. The gear should already be here. If it isn't, someone must have taken it. Thanks. I hid your gear. Fuck you. What are you? I see the gear. What the fuck are you? I think it had an item in it. Oh, it's going the way I need to go. Bastards. Only when he gets old and grows flesh. These rocks are freaking out, man. There we go. Okay. God, why are the chairs freaking out? Waiting for my ring dissertation. It'll come eventually. After I torture myself again. What? There we go.
AES system attempting to restart. Unstable results.
Book club for when he reads the trilogy. Oh no, a book club where I'm the one reading it, you mean? Alright, can you see me? Like, what is your purpose? I'm stealing your hat. That's mine now. Strange necklace. A pretty bad necklace made by a strange child. Well, that's just rude to the child. Oh, for crying out loud. Wouldn't it be so cool to steal whatever organ laser it has that makes those lasers? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, there's a key right there, but I can't grab it. You son of a bitch! Read a book that I don't have the writing capabilities to write a book. There we go.
Power threshold reached. Performing factory.
Need to work on your pronunciation of horror. What do you mean? Sadako. Or am I just putting am I putting the emphasis in the wrong place? Oh, what the fuck? How'd I do this? Too American? What do you mean? Need a loose wire. The emphasis is the wrong place. Where's the emphasis supposed to be? Sadako? Sadako? Where's the wire at? It's not being highlighted like the rest of them were. So what is this room? We did like a weird Japanese shrine thing over here. Oh, there it is. I see it's way over there. I mean, I've eaten sushi. Have I been overseas now? Unfortunately, I never have had the money to be able to travel overseas. Or I should say, I have the money to travel overseas. We just haven't had the means to travel overseas. Because literally every single time I've talked about, like, oh, this is the year I'm gonna go overseas. Some shit happens. Whether it's COVID or moving. It's been infuriating. There we go. And for a while, I was actually a month away from actually moving to Japan to do language studies. and then ended up deciding not to do that. Okay, so this box needs a key. Someone unfortunately... Oh, now I need the key that's inside of it. Say the saw? Saw... I feel like I'm putting the emphasis on the saw, though, aren't I? Sadako? Is that now how I normally say it? You're going to move to Japan, that's so cool. Yeah, that was originally the plan. I had actually talked about it quite a bit when I first made my VTuber Twitter. But, yeah, the goal was to do language studies in Japan. And I was a month away from it, but I ran into the two issues. One being Korra. Because traveling overseas, and especially traveling to Japan, is a fucking nightmare with pets. And then the other problem being that I didn't have any goal, per se, with the language studies. I was kind of just doing it because it was something to do. Kind of specifically for the reason that me and Yao had talked about briefly on Discord the other day, like regarding my schooling and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, if I'm not going to do the 3D animation stuff, then maybe I could still be loosely related to, you know, film and animation and stuff like that by doing localization and translation and stuff like that. And so that was the goal for a while. But the more I looked into it after basically signing up for a school and getting approved and all that other kind of stuff, and I was actually approved for the visa and everything. What the fuck is that? What is that? Ow. After being approved for the visa and everything, that was when I realized how difficult it was going to be to get Korra to Japan, and then also I was learning more about how absolutely fucking horrible translation and localization work is, especially in Japan. Like, the hours are terrible, and you're basically going to be stuck working at a company that's going to overwork you and not pay you very well. And even in the US, translation work isn't all that well-paying, so... So eventually I was just like, no, I won't. I'll just travel. But unfortunately, then COVID happened. Well, I shouldn't say then COVID happened. COVID had already happened by then. What? Whoa! Excuse you? What is this worm bread? It looks like a loaf of bread from the side here. God, it's so long. It's like a train. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. Where's the end of it? There it is. It should hit the other monster. It just shoved it out of the way. I'm struggling to see what's on its body. It does look like there's different, like, designs. But yeah, I was like genuinely getting really upset leading up to that month before the move, because, you know, you care about your pet. And I was like, I can't leave with my parents. My parents have 2 dogs. No one in my family is able to care for cats, nor have any of them ever had cats. My friends already have cats, and so they couldn't take on Korra. So the only option, other than bringing her with me, which was going to be borderline impossible, was to rehome her. And I was, like, genuinely getting, like, emotionally upset about that. By the time you read this, I'm ready to help you. Remember, we should kill this monster to get his remnant to lure Pinter. And, like, to a degree, I have to agree with my parents, where it's just like, look, as much as we love our pets, at the end of the day, you're going to live longer than your pets, so you need to also be doing things that's going to change and affect your life and benefit your own life, rather than worrying about, you know, them being rehomed and stuff like that, because at the end of the day, they're pets, they're, you know, they're animals, they're going to adapt. You know, animals adapt very, very, very well. And so it's more emotional for me than it is for a pet, you know, or for another animal. But it was just one of those things where it's like, I just can't. I can't. I'm either bringing her with me or I'm not going. Oh, God. I don't know, what was that?
Is that my son?
What, your son?
I'm looking for you. I'm coming.
Hi. Ow, I'm being assaulted by rocks during the cutscene. Okay, well, I didn't kill this one. That's good. Thought about going for a registered nurse, but you don't have the energy for it. Would it require you to, like, basically do school from the scratch? Like, start over, like, schooling? Or were you already doing registered nurse stuff? What was that? What the hell was that? Ah, shit, he's following me anyway. I may end up killing it. Hi. Oh! Are those explosives? Oh! Okay, I didn't do that. That was somebody else. Hey, read this. I've rigged that lever to kill Laserette, just like the one that killed Cartoonist. But I couldn't figure out a way to activate it remotely, so I'm trusting you to flip it for me. Please don't ruin the plan. Well, then who killed it? I was supposed to kill him. Who the fuck killed them? This looks dangerous. Oh, I actually can't even cross it. Yeah, there's an invisible wall here. I got an achievement. You brutally murdered the Laserette. What? Okay, never mind. I think I think you can blame that one on me. Your actions have fundamentally changed this world. I mean, I didn't have a choice there. Oh, there goes the soul. Goodbye. I tried. I wasn't given a choice. Where do I go now? It's don't let me cross. Oh. Perfect job. I couldn't have done it better myself. Believe it or not, we're almost done. Just 2 more monsters to go. I don't want to kill anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm murdering the staff at this point. Well, hey there, little guy. You're a nightmare. How you doing back there? Leave us alone. These next 2 monsters are my favorite. A triangle and a ditzy, delusional, selfish frog. What? Registered nurse is 2 years at community college, but I'm already working full-time as IT help desk agent. You don't think you can manage to go to nursing school for that long and working full-time? Yeah, you'd have to do something... You'd have to do it longer, probably, if you're just going to do it in, like, your off hours. And I can't imagine registered nurse is something you can do online. Or if you could, I don't think you should. Court day. Skyworks Animation has taken Rotnik to court in hopes to take back what they believe is theirs. Rotnik has been extremely secretive about what's happening. Skeptics believe they're trying to cover it up. Everyone is turning on them. Stay tuned. Oh my god, Jesus. This is rave hallway. Oh, it actually looks unpleasant to touch. I don't know why. This looks gross. There's something about the texture of the walls, like how they're like rigid like this, or like, I don't know. It's gross. It reminds me of like the inside of intestines or something. Subplot of these two companies fighting over basic access frog designs. I don't know if they're fighting over the frog. I think this is the equivalent of Disney and DreamWorks, is what I'm getting the general vibe of. And I think it's a case of like Disney, like in this case, the Disney company stealing stuff from the DreamWorks company, but also the Disney company seems to be having some kind of crazy ass fungal infection or mold infection that's causing people to lose their minds and go crazy and shit like that. Our grand plan, step 3, the Helpsy. About Helpsy. Master manipulator, do not listen, evil. Oh no, is she gonna be cute? Drop off, death. What are you, Crusher? Huh. Crushable paper box. Oh, it's so bright. Thank you. Do I just... Wait, what's that? Oh, I dropped the thing I was holding a second ago. I like the aesthetic of this place. Give me like an actual horror game purely in this aesthetic. The hand-drawn paper, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Helpsy Castle. Strawbellies inside? Huh. Is this gonna be like in fucking, what's the, It Takes Two, where when you murder the little cute elephant? Hello?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this plant. Who am I kidding? There's no one nice enough to help me. I've been
Hello?
stuck in this potted plant for 15 decades. Oh, a human! Hey, over here! Can you help me? Can you please help me? I've been stuck in this potted plant for so long. Can you pick me up? I can take you where you want to go. I can help you escape. How about that? I think you want to escape, and I can help you. I want to escape too. So, how about you pick me up, and we'll both get out of here? How about that? Does that sound like a good idea?
Yeah, this is supposed to be the master
And you know
manipulator.
what?
Although,
Strawberries.
follow
I
its
can
directions.
get you all the strawberries you want.
Strawberries.
Wouldn't that be so cool? Let's do it. Hope, get me out of the sink. Or not sink. Get me out of the potted plant, please. Whoa. Oh, thank you for getting me out of that potted plant. I hate plants so much. They're so stupid. I've been in there for so long. Oh, also one more thing. Do not run. I'm terrified of running. It like messes up my eyeball and I can't deal with it. So do not run. Okay? Okay, cool, let's go.
Okay.
Wait, shoot, I forgot. There's no way to get out. Look around for a button that I put that, the button that was there before. And that should help us out. You see it? Are you sure?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's not that hidden.
Oh, here it
Not
is.
that I've ever seen it before, but just like, it's gotta be around here somewhere.
I don't think it's actually a master manipulator.
It's not hidden. I can see it right there. Go back.
I don't trust the person that's been guiding us all this time.
You did it. Okay, good. Stop. Don't do that. Don't.
Welcome to daycare. Cause yeah, like we've been getting these writings on the wall, like these ones that seem to be from the actual residents here, who are the one being like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're murdering innocent people. Like, what's wrong with you?" And then we have this note person that's basically like, "Yeah, let's murder them all. Let's fuck them all up," you know. So I'm holding my theory that these are possibly, they could just be genuine monsters, but I have a theory that these are the former staff.
Woo, let's get started. Okay.
And we might just be murdering innocent people.
And then turn right. Okay?
Okay. What is this? Whoop, my inventory's full. Sorry, I gotta put you in my pocket real quick. Oh, I forgot I have the baby. Sorry. Sorry.
Don't do that again. I can't breathe in there.
I'm sorry.
Forget what I was gonna say.
I'm sorry.
Welcome to my district. Welcome to my land.
So the baby, yeah, I had the baby this whole time.
Like ever. It's kind of sad, but I don't really think about it too much because I'm too worried with other things.
What's
Like
in here?
Strawberries. Oh, I love strawberries so much. I got a lot of them. Do you like them?
Oh yeah, I love strawberries.
But what was I saying?
Something about strawberries?
Oh, right. I was saying that no one ever comes to my district because of, I don't know. I don't know why people don't come. I think it's just because, like, I'm good. I'm really good. I'm, like, really, like, threatening. Do you see that in me? I think I see that in me. I think I have the potential to be, like, a really big, bad monster. Not that I would ever want to, but, like, it's in me. Do you know what I mean? Oh, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to get off track. Just continue. Ooh, look, we're at the school. Okay, nothing to say about this. Except for the fact that we should get out of here as soon as we can.
Okay. Is it all the sound? I mean, I also don't want to be at school. Thank you for hydrate. It's just cute. I kind of like this character. It kind of reminds me of one of like the Portal cores. I mean, we'll get there eventually. You told me not to run. What? Make up your mind! It says danger lava, though.
Keep going straight. Ooh, see that over there? That is the deadliest bridge of certain death. We should avoid it.
Whoa.
But sadly, there's no way to avoid it at all costs. We gotta cross it.
God damn it.
Really, really be careful, okay?
I like this thing. It's stupid.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm a little nervous, but I'm ready. You can cross whenever you want. Ah, did you see that? The bridge is falling! The bridge is falling! Go faster, go faster!
Is it actually falling?
Ah, it's gonna fall, it's gonna fall, it's gonna fall.
You told me not to fall. You told me not to run. You told me to run.
I can feel it, it's going.
Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out.
No, not again, I'm gonna fall in the lava. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna beat you. Go faster, go faster, go faster. Ah, I'm gonna fall.
I'm trying.
I'm dead, go faster, go faster. Ah, go faster, go faster. Ah.
Nothing even happened.
Was close. Never again. We almost died. I almost died. Oh my gosh. Never again. Never again. Okay, well, you can just keep going. It's safe now.
Okay. Is it getting more purple? She's getting like purple veins. Whoa. Oh, I don't like this though. I hate this. I hate everything about this.
Whew, wow. You know, after we crossed the deadliest bridge of certain death, which probably we have to change the name now, I really feel connected. Like, I really feel like I have a trust with you. Do you know what I mean?
Sure. Just make it worse when I have to inevitably kill you in order to progress. I love life!
I really feel like you've got my back. And, like, it's been a really long time since I've had a friend like that.
Oh my god, it really is like the fucking Takes Two bear.
I used to have, like, this really cool friend. And she was my teacher. And she was super nice to me, and she let me color all the time. But I don't know where she is.
Whoa.
So now I'm alone.
Oh, the controls got really weird for that. Oh, that was weird.
It's really scary though, because I feel like in a place like this, with so many monsters, and so many rules, I'm supposed to have a friend. lonely. And sometimes I want to just walk right up to the master and be like,
Oh!
never mind, I'm sorry.
Oh, she can't talk shit about the master? Interesting. She's not allowed to say certain things.
Just keep going.
Oh, she's getting more veiny and purpley.
Let's help get you out of here. Go down the hall.
Okay. That's a big pit.
That was a big fall.
What's that?
I think you should go left, because the right hallway is actively on fire, like a big fire. So, go left.
Is the left is on fire too, is it not? Oh.
In my opinion, you should go left. Again, the right hallway's on fire. I hope you trust me, because I trust you.
I do trust you. Minus the fact that you're turning purple now, so it makes me wonder if you're being
Ooh,
corrupted
good
now.
choice. I'm glad you trust me like that. Okay, last room. How exciting! Okay, so I personally recommend you go left. Why? Well, because there's cake over there, and the right is just like
Oh, well, fucking...
just like last time. Remember?
You can't say there's cake! There's a video game that tells me to not follow the cake.
There you go. Have fun.
Oh, you bitch.
Stupid creature. You
No.
beat the wrong
No.
person.
No. No. But I live, though. I'm still alive. Fuck you. Aww. Damn it, it is a master manipulator. It got me. Shit. It didn't take very much to get me, did it? It just had to be funny and quirky and cute. Damn it, it knows me. It knows my weaknesses. Should have ran just a mess. I was trying to get out, and then I fell down in the fire, so... Oh, sorry. 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 Sorry.
What I was gonna say.
Well, that's the slammy one. So, sorry, I'm not going that way.
Wait, no. Oh, it's not a dead end anymore. Yeah, I just misremembered. I'm so sorry. This building is so big. Well, good thing that you're good. Okay, let's go. Let's keep going straight.
I still wonder, though, like, because she was, like, talking shit about the master and got zip-zapped.
I really thought that was a dead end. I mean, good thing you didn't go the other way. Who knows what was over there? But, I hope that you still trust me, though. I'm really sorry. I feel really bad.
Like, it makes me think she's being forced to do this. Fuck, Godzilla minus one, you're proud of me.
Okay, though.
I still haven't watched that yet.
So, just keep going. Go up.
Been meaning to.
Ooh, this is one of my favorite rooms in the building.
Because purple is bad.
So up ahead,
Purple seems to be
and luckily for you,
something that's going on with the world itself.
but I'll say it when you get up there.
There's a purple fungus mold that was growing everywhere inside the studio when we got in here. And then anytime like the world warps, we see purple glows everywhere. So purple itself seems to be something about this, like the energy of this world. So that's why it makes me think she's being manipulated by whatever is controlling this world. Just saw a clip that was like, you need. Have you ever seen Shin Godzilla?
La la la, I would have been here by now.
Alright, what's the code?
Whew, huh. What year is it again? I need
Like
the code.
2016 or something?
2,
Oh, you're being a smartass.
5, 4, 5, 1. Enter. Press enter. Hear that? That is the sound of your trust in me paying off. Okay, I feel like we're a really good duo. Like, I feel like you trust me and I trust you, and you know, we're going places. Literally, go forward. Ooh, we're almost done. There's just one last thing to do.
Okay. Why did it do that? That was weird. Why'd the door wall move?
Ooh, this is the princess's tower. She lives at the very top. Now, I told her that I would give her a gift, and I said that a week ago. So, can you help me? All you have to do is set me down first, and then go and try to find like a little crushable box thing and then crush it. That's her gift. It's kind of weird, but that's what it is. But I can't come with you. I have to stay here. And so, yeah, all you have to do is set me down right here, and then go up the elevator. Just get on it, it'll automatically start.
I feel like it's gonna crush me. I'll trust you for now, though. My friend. There's also nothing else over here, so... You should watch that one. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to watch it. It's not required. I don't think they're it's a direct sequel. But I would, just because, it's a good movie. Need the kids' toy bundle. Oh. Well, there's the crusher there. Ah, there it is. Too trusting. Look, it's cute and quirky and funny. Just watch all the... I mean, yeah, watch all the Godzilla movies. Minus the shitty American ones. maybe avoid Matthew Broderick.
Alright, off you go. Let me know how the princess is doing. I'll be right back here. Alright, bye.
You have to watch those to yourself, actually. Oh, you haven't seen Shin Godzilla either? Oh, I loved Shin Godzilla. It was actually genuinely so good. You watch the shitty Americans ones? Oh, why would you do that? Surprise, it's a trap. No! What do you mean? No! How could you?
You weren't supposed to see me. Help. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's lowering. Come on. Hurry. Come back. Please. Hurry.
Fuck, I fell in. Well, see, it was urging me to try to save myself, though. I'm getting mixed signals from this thing. Tell me it was about the Fukushima incident, so you definitely need to. Yeah, it was about the Japan's response to that incident. I don't know what the one for Godzilla -1 is, though. Sorry, I forgot. I know, I forgot. I'm sorry.
You made me forget what I was gonna say.
Okay. There we go. But yeah, the American ones just... I don't know. It frustrates me because they just genuinely miss the point of Godzilla. None of them have anything to say, you know? In fact, I would argue the lesson from all of the American Godzillas are basically just like pro-military messages is all they are. Because every single one of those movies is all about like the military. It's like, way to miss the point. Oh no, it's a trap. Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna crouch. And we'll see if I can't make it across. Because she's like, oh, run, get across.
You weren't supposed to see me. Help. I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
There we go.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened there. I hope you...
Yes, he's saying, come back, please, hurry.
It wasn't me, actually. Do you see that writing right there? It was that. It was their idea. I'm so sorry. What do you mean it was my idea? It was your idea. You were the one who told me to bring the person over to the tower so we drop them in lava. That wasn't my fault. You were the one who did that.
No.
Come pick me up. I know it looks like I was the one who did that to to, but I didn't. I promise. What we had together. Think about all the conversations we've had and the long walks through this really big building. Would I do that to you? No, I wouldn't. So come pick me up and let's run away from this bully, this backstabbing bully.
How dare you?
Bully,
What is this whole sequence?
bully, and you tricked me and tricked him, and now you're gonna kill us. And I bet you're gonna get us, and you're gonna eat our bones now. Yeah, I said it. I bet it revealed your plan. You make me so angry. Stop writing on the wall. You're even writing on a slate. Stop writing on the wall. Stop writing.
Where's that one at?
We need to go. Yeah, right now, okay?
Oh, it's right there.
I'm gonna show my true colors. Yeah,
Cry, baby.
I don't care who's watching, and so you better come pick me up, or that's what's happening. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! I didn't do that. That one's not on me. Don't know what the point of Godzilla either, to be honest, but I like Godzilla. I mean, the original Godzilla was a commentary on the usage of nuclear weapons and the destruction that it caused both Japan and just the environment in general. And then Shin Godzilla was a commentary on Japan's response to the Fukushima reactor disaster. Now, obviously, not all of the movies are like that. Not all of the movies have environmental messages or anything like that. A lot of the Godzillas eventually kind of just turned into big monster fights, which is totally fine. Big monster fights are cool. But, did I go too high? No, okay. But yeah. Some of the other monsters also represent various types of, like, environmental messages and stuff like that as well. I think Mothra does. I want to say there's another one of the good monsters, because Mothra is a good monster. Godzilla is usually a good monster. Isn't that the turtle? I forget the turtle's name. Isn't the turtle a good monster? Join us. Whoa. Can I go fast? Oh, I can't go faster. Oh! Oh, that's a hole! Jesus Christ. I didn't even see it was in there. It's defrog. Looking for a mom or looking for a kid? No, so we have to do an ad break in a second here. So the notes we've been finding was someone who came here looking for their mom. Like the sticky notes we've been finding was somebody that got lost here trying to find their mom. We came here because we were big fans of the show that the studio is making, and we got a sketchy magazine that had an ad in it that was advertising a bounty for anyone that could figure out what happened to the company. And so, as big fans, we decided to investigate it. And then on the way here, we basically got, like, kidnapped by whatever master energy being or whatever is manipulating all this behind the scenes. Because on the way, we basically got our friend's bike, we're riding our way here, and then a bunch of crazy shit was happening. Like, we were being attacked by coyotes and shit like that, and then a big energy zippy zappy hand grabbed us and yanked us back into the, or all the way to the, like, the deep depths of the facility or whatever, so. But yeah. There you go. That's your synopsis of why we're here. Anyways, we gotta do an ad break real quick. It's got like 25 seconds left before it pops, so. Alright. Burp, burp, burp real quick. Are you alive? Not anymore. Wait, if this works, this is gonna be hilarious. Oh my god, look at the numbers freaking out. It doesn't even know. It doesn't even know. Get dunked on, old lady. Get stronger knees, stupid. What a terrible, horrible way to... That's still on fire. That's still on fire. Why is she like bloated? That's not even bloated. What am I saying? Oh, she's still alive. What the yuck?
Rachel! I missed you so. You appear to be okay. Oh, that's a relief. At last, we can be together forever. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one. Thank you. I'll never
Let's go
forget
back
your
to hell. What is this game? Let's go back to hell. So I could maybe go there and jump down? Or can I just parkour over this? Oh, can I break the game? Oh, shit! I was not meant to go here like that. Fuck you, game developers. I'll pick my own way. Hardcore parkour. You don't tell me which way to go, I tell you which way I'm going to go. Okay, what if though? What if though? You think there's collision on this? You think that's a movable path or a walkable path? It kind of looks pathy. It kind of looks pathy. That's not a path. That was not a path. What? What's happening? What's happening? What's... Oh, hey, hi!
What was a dead body doing in there? Hey, you. You better be getting this on tape.
Oh my god, you absolute buffoon. Below back. Oh my god. Gurgly throat. Okay. Let us continue. I think we're almost done. I saw somebody say on the reviews that they finished the game in one sitting and their playtime was at like exactly 5 hours. So. Plus, this should be the final monster. Does somebody just hate this frog? The fuck is all this? Court day. Skyworks Animation has taken Rotnik to court and hopes to take back what they believe is theirs. Rotnik has been extremely secretive about what's happening. Skeptics believe they're— oh wait, we read this one already. Sticky notes lied. I mean, yeah, that's what I've been saying. I don't trust the sticky note person. Hello? Oh! Hi! Sub 2... Sub 5? Sub 4. Oh, hey, hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I really wasn't trying to murder your mom. I can kind of see inside of it. Okay, I can't go any further in here. Oh! Jesus Christ. Hi. Me too, little guy, me too. Oh, is this just a dead end? Oh, no. What is... Giant golden idol. Oh! Okay. I can't climb up it, can I? Oh, wait, here we go. You're rich. Steal that inside. I mean, I think it has blood inside of it. That was pretty gooey when its head popped off. Useless frog. Oh, hello. Oh, no, it's... What the fuck? That one monster's been plucking its legs off. You okay, little guy? You're gross, but I didn't want you to suffer. What does this do? Oh, gate. I want to know what the relevance of that system is. Oh, no! Well, I didn't kill this one. Now this was somebody else. I think it's the dad one. My friend is waiting. Jesus Christ. The draining pit. Oh no! The annoying alarms! Oh no, those are the frogs. The little, like, hoppity frogs. Oh, the AES system is destroyed. Okay, this is the thing. The AES system is literally a spring system built underneath the facility that's supposed to protect the facility from earthquakes. So how does this play into the plot? Like, what does this have to do with anything? Hi, I see you. That was weird. Okay. I found you. What the hell's going on? I did not teleport you from Helpsy's vent. Someone hijacked it. What's going on? Oh. Follow me instead. I don't wanna, though. The person writing these letters, or these, red notes, thinks that I'm intentionally murdering everything. I really want to follow what they want me to do. Oh, whichever one of you pays more. I mean, the one leaving the sticky notes is the one telling me they can get me out of here. And that was why we were following them from the initial get-go. My friend will save you. Okay, well now the red's promising me a way to get out. You're widely off track. I also noticed you don't have the Helpsy heart. What's up with that? Did you even kill Helpsy? I mean, Helpsy did die, but Helpsy kind of popped. I didn't do that one. Helpsy just kind of exploded. My friend is waiting. Fair, but money could be a bonus. Let's see who empties their pockets first. I mean, the owner of this company made a lot of money, apparently. Say hello. Hello? 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 What? Hello? What are you? Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. It was like some, like, fox wolf man. Help with the owner, give him a fat check, or give him a fat check and a way to leave, and you won't snitch. You're so dead. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, that's definitely not the way to go. I meant your. Fucking correcting typos. One movie do you think is overrated? Oh. I don't know, actually. Usually the movies that I would probably have considered overrated are ones I never really watched in the first place. Choose wisely. Maybe literally any Marvel movie, or any of the comic book movies. I've never been a big fan of most comic book movies. the Lord of the Rings in here, but how dare you? The original Lord of the Rings trilogy is fucking fantastic. Red key. Don't remember the movies that were overrated. I feel like if I don't enjoy movies, I usually oh my god. I usually don't remember them most of the time. It is though nah. Lord of the Rings original trilogies were like lightning in a bottle.
I found you.
Foxy. Oh god. Oh, I pulled the wrong switch. I pulled the wrong switch. Ah, fuck you, bitch. Oh, what the? Was that intentional? Was I supposed to die there? Nope. Won't leave that easy. Don't munch on chips. Okay.
I found you.
Why does he crush in the sides before he climbs in? I think that'd make it harder for him to get inside. Up. So yeah, that one, no matter what, it doesn't work. I hit that real fast. Up. What's that? What is happening? Why am I floating? Just 11 token. Yep. Ah! If Tolkien were still alive, I'd give him a little smooch. Thank you, sir, for everything you've done to fantasy. Turn off the flashing. Yeah, I turn off the general flashing, but I think it still does it during certain, like, cinematic moments. Wait, I have a red key. Oh, what? Why do I don't have a red key anymore? Is it because I died? Does it reset? Oh, I'm locked in here. Hi. You wouldn't marry him? He's already married. His son was literally the one that finished some of the later books. Oh! Tolkien, yeah.
Oh, it's over now.
I want to say it was his son that put together the Silmarillion. Oh, fuck, I messed that up.
Get away with this that easily.
Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. These slides are slippery. Ooh.
You're not escaping the mighty fox so easily. I want to play with my dinner first.
I mean, how? He was married before he went to war.
First invention, Circa Fox, the best killing machine in town.
He was also married before he wrote the books.
Life in front of him. Let's see how tough you really are.
Fire activating in 3,
What?
2, 1.
He wrote The Hobbit for his children as a bedtime story.
This is so
Woo!
Fire activating in
I'm stuck. What game, please? This is absolute chaos. Ah! I don't know what's happening.
Fire activating in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, fuck you. Now where do I go? Where do I go now? Ah! Well, get your damn head out of the way. I can't jump up there. I don't think I was meant to go this way. Shit, okay. Tolkien was also friends with, what's his face that wrote, Narnia. And they had apparently very opposing views on their various belief systems. Where Chronicles of Narnia was very heavily religious inspired. Whereas obviously Tolkien's was not. Whoop!
That was so fun. Now
I was
for
thinking
the
Tolkien was a hermit with a few friends and so forth. No, he had lots of friends and a whole ass family. Oh! You fucking dumbass.
Ignore that, stupid swinger. For the real challenge, my last invention will...
Know his entire life story. Yeah, I did a report on him in high school. And I got an A. I always did good on all my reports. Even though I would write them, like, the night before. It was... I think I was just really... I think I just am good enough at writing to where I can, like, fucking mass write something and it is plenty coherent and decent enough to where it didn't really matter when I started it. She should be hung for her crimes. What? Whose crimes? Gonna kill you, frog. What? Deserve the eggs. Funnily enough, I was in what do you call it? Advanced English, whatever it's called, where you're supposed to get college credits when you're in high school. But they put me in halfway through the semester. And it was while they were halfway through Great Gatsby. And so I was expected to read half of Great Gatsby in like a day and a half or something like that before a major like exam. And so I basically started the class off with a shitty grade, and then I talked to the counselor or whatever. I'm like, this is fucking bullshit. I'm like, put me back in my old class. At least I can still get an A in there. Like, this is dumb. Why am I starting halfway with, like, a shitty grade because of, like, not being given any leniency with, you know, literally the fact that I wasn't here for the weeks that they've been reading this book. You only ever did your essays and report last minute if life got in the way. That happened more in university because it's doing assignments and readings than working and dating as well. I mean, yeah, the college experience. Whoop. What did that do for me? What? What did that do for me? Smack your ugly face on the flying wood. What? I'm gonna just ride this chair. Ah! My favorite show. Oh, I see the spooky guy there. Skyworks destroyed. Rotnik Entertainment lawyers destroyed Skyworks in court, proving their innocence. They prove that Skyworks had planned to destroy them. Skyworks desperately tried to drop the charges, but they weren't able to. An investigation is being made. Stay tuned. That's not how that works, by the way. This is not how that works. You can't go to a copyright court and then prove, like, criminal charges. Like, that's not how copyright is. Copyright is a civic thing, for one, so there is no guilty or not guilty verdict. It's just for determining, if damages need to be paid. But then secondly, you can't go to court for one thing and then come out guilty for other things. That's not how that works. Again, no offense to the creator, but yeah, that's not how that fucking works. 500 Skyworks employees leave. 500 Skyworks employees leave the company in a strike. They joined Rotnik Entertainment. The feud has never been stronger. This could pose a serious threat to Skyworks. They refused to address our requests. Their lights have been out for days. Stay tuned. Okay. Many countries, universities, either free or 1/10 of what it costs in the US. Yeah. Not hard to find something cheaper than the education system here. I finished school going to... I went to, let's see, one school from the beginning because I was doing computer science. I went to a community college for a while to do my general education courses that were supposed to be cheaper. And then the school that I ended up eventually graduating to didn't accept those credits and said that most of them weren't equivalent to what was already, or to what they had. And so I had to take over, or I had to take a bunch of those courses over again there. And so by the time I graduated my college, I think I ended up with... I want to say it was like 60K in student loan debt. Oh, I didn't even see the thing. But yeah, thank you for hydrate. But yeah, I I got put in a lot of debt because of school. What is this? Can be used to interpret messages. What does it do though? What does it do? Oh! Oh, right there! Oh! I see. Insane, yeah. I'm still paying it off. I don't remember how much I still have, but it is more than I care to admit. There we go. Ow. I don't want to see. I don't want to see. How long ago did I graduate? 2014? It went so far away. Yeah, how long I've been paying up. Well, so right now, with the way that everything's currently in conflict with, everything, Jesus Christ, with everything related to college loans, right now I'm not having to make payments on it because everything's been put on hold with the lawsuits and everything regarding one of the programs for paying off student loans. But, oh, for fuck's sake. But because people are evil, they decided that what used to not, or what legally is supposed to not accrue interest, they determined that, fuck that, you now have to pay interest on these loans that are currently being looked into, oh, for fuck's sake, that are currently undergoing, like, court battles. God damn, it's really hard to get up at this one. So now I have to pay. Now I'm accumulating interest. For fuck's sake! When would you finish them? 2030 something. I don't remember specifically what the date is that I would theoretically complete it. So I've still probably got another 10 years left. I can't get up there fast enough. Oh! Oh, the sensitivity on my mouse just killed me. God damn it. For all Americans huffing and puffing about being the best country in the land. I mean, I was already there with you. What? Why did that screenshot? All I hit was I hit delete. Why did it screenshot? God damn it, I gotta get that other board. Lots of it. Yeah, it's because we're very freedom drunk. Because you're taught from a very early age that everything you like, you know, everyone else is worse off than we are, and we're the most freest country ever, and you know, God bless America, you know, that kind of shit. And so everyone's growing up being told, you know, this is the greatest country ever. You gotta respect your country, and it's, you know, don't criticize it, and you know, all that other kind of shit. But the internet, yeah, but people don't care. God, it takes so long to get across that. You guys have access to info. I mean, look at a worldwide phenomenon that is unbelievably stupid. Anti-vaxxing. That's a worldwide issue, and, you know, that can be easily proven incorrect through basic Googling. But yeah, the whole college loans is literally why I sold my fucking God, what? The whole college loans things is literally why I ended up having to sell my car. Can I just climb this? I can. Okay, I'm just using that instead. Screw that. Nah, it's just stupid people. I don't even think the anti-vaxxing movement started from America. Okay, where's this next one gonna spit? Where's it? What the fuck? Oh, I just grab it from there. Screws America. I mean, I would agree with you in other cases, but in this case, I don't believe it was. Similar to how the more recent issue with Visa and MasterCard censoring and fucking with all these companies is entirely Australia. That one's entirely on Australia. Eh, 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 eh. Hi. What's up? Oh, it's just a statue. There's nothing here, though. Oh. Executive offices. Thank you for getting out of the way. I have no choice since you won't be going to concerts as much while in school, so you might as well pay off your debt. I mean, yeah. I would absolutely argue to pay off your debts as soon as you can. There's also, like, I think now, more than ever, you're valid also with, like, living with parents until you pay off your loans. I know there's, like, always been, like, this kind of stigma of, like, oh, you shouldn't be living with your parents and when you're in your, like, mid-20s and, you know, late 20s and stuff like that. But it's like, you know what? If I could have paid off my loans, I would be in such a better place. Or I would have, like, all these past years, I could have afforded a much better place. I could have had a car ages ago. I could have paid off a car ages ago if I had, you know, been able to pay off my loans earlier. And I definitely could have done that had I lived with my parents after getting out of college, you know. Instead, I continued living on my own like I had since I was fucking, you know, 18, 17 or whatever. And that's expensive. There you are. You got so close to Pinter. We really need her to get home. It looks like she led you to the CEO's office. I'm happy you still trust me despite my plan going whack. You killed every monster besides the fourth. You don't have all remnants, but there's still a way to lure Pinter and escape. Your parents didn't live... No, they even offered it. It was just one of those things of just like, look, I've been living on my own since I was 18. And so, you know, almost a decade later, it was kind of just like, I don't want to go back to living in somebody else's space, you know? Plus at the time, I didn't have a understanding of how that amount of debt was going to affect my everyday life, you know? Which I think is also part of why I hate the fact that they have you signing off on loans at such a young age, right? I think college loan stuff is extremely predatory because it's like, you're asking someone that's like 16 years old to sign off on, you know, thousands, tens of thousands, in some cases even hundreds of thousands of dollars that they have zero concept of, like, how long it's going to take to pay off those loans and how much that's going to affect their life, you know? Ba-doop. What will you do when they're older? We'll get to that road when I cross it. I live on the other side of the country from them now, so they're better off with siblings at this point, if that's the case. The CEO ran away, a coward like you. Let's see. Taking out the eldest. Whoop, Jesus Christ. I mean, we don't have the same, like, culture in that regards of, like, living with your family for an extended period of time, or, like, when they're old and stuff like that. That's very much not a Western thing. It's not even an American thing. That's just the West in general. Like, it's not a thing for a lot of people to do it like that. Usually here, it's, you know, send your family to a fucking nursing home, which sucks, but America's just it's everywhere. Like, it's just a Western thing. Like, Canada's the exact same thing. Like, it's just not a normal thing for your parents to get old, then just, like, stay with you until they die and you be their caretaker. Some people do it. It's just not a standard thing, you know? I don't even think it's a normal thing like throughout most of the EU too. Like as far as I know, I don't think the UK does it. I mean, again, I'm sure there's some people that do, but I'm fairly certain the UK isn't part of the UK's culture of, you know, parents staying with the eldest or anything like that. If your parents are bad, do you have very low? I mean, typically with a lot of people, and I would honestly say with a lot with Americans and North Americans in general, a lot of people will pass before they even get to that point of needing like nursing home care. So for a lot of people, it's not really an issue. Like my grandparents, for instance, they made it until like their late 80s or something like that, and they were still living in their own home with each other, and they passed away within like a month of each other. But it was literally, you know, my grandma got sick. And then my grandpa, during taking care of her, he ended up having a heart attack and passed away. And then so my grandma had to go to a hospice kind of care so that people could take care of her medically. And then she passed away there, you know? So, like, that was never... living in a nursing home was never a question in that case, you know? And that's how a lot of my family members have been that have been on the older end. They've all passed away, you know, of you know, the quote unquote natural causes at home or in a hospital, you know. It was exactly 2,405 ticks later. My memory had cleared up. Something inside of me was fundamentally different, but I couldn't quite understand it. I slowly opened my eyes and I watched as my one small office ripped itself apart. Much like how my body did 1,000 ticks ago. It seemed to grow and stretch, my tiny bookshelf grow like ivy and covered every wall. The room felt like it was growing. I watched as holes were punched, revealing a bright outside world of pink and purple. Then quickly being patched up by brick or metal. The temperature fluctuated until it seemed to completely vanish. I slowly got up, realizing I had grown a foot or two. Oh, fuck, I was right. I was right. Then I was hit by a sharp stinging pain as I watched my hands shriveled with red burns. Only easing once I stopped resisting and fell to the floor. We've been killing the former staff. Is this a readable one? No. At approximately 76 ticks, I was launched into the air from the springs below. I slammed into the ceiling with great force. I remember what felt like every bone in my body shatter, but I was still alive. I crashed into the floor, and just before I could take another breath, I was launched back into the ceiling again. This time was different. The ticking grew louder, and I felt the heat in the room rise and plummet. It felt so alien. I remember screaming while I first flew, but by the second time, it had gotten much quieter. I don't remember hitting the ground the second time. Jesus Christ. Got suddenly really dark. Let's see. I remember by 56 ticks, the loud cry of massive metallic springs launching from the ground, exploding every room. The AES system made a loud screeching noise from the depths of the building. I barely got a chance to react. So what does this have to do with the AES system, though? Like, obviously it had a bad reaction and it killed a bunch of people. But, like, how did this cause this weird trippy shit to start happening? I remember it so vividly. My mobile phone started making this horrible static ticking noise. I was confused and started counting the ticks. 1, 2, 3. Lazalo. Like, the best benefit to having elderly be close to you is they can take care of the care side of things, so you can avoid paying for it, but it's just not common to have parents in the same housing as their kids once they have family. Yeah. Actually, I've mentioned this before, but my grandparents actually babysat nearly everyone in my family. My children, Jesus Christ. My cousins and I as children were all basically, like, raised and stuff like that by my grandparents while our parents were at work or whatever. And we didn't, it wasn't for free, though. My parents and most of our aunts and uncles did end up still paying my grandparents just so that they could have some extra cash because they were obviously retired, you know. I regret asking for this. Please. We are good people. Please come back. Come back. They're innocent. It was a mistake. We are good people. Innocent. When I woke up, what I think was 245 ticks later, I remember my blurry arms start to prickle. Like extreme versions of goosebumps. I watched as my fingertips morphed into a nub, curling into one another until I had nothing left in my hand. I watched as blue scales twisted from my pale skin. It burnt badly as it slowly crept up. My eyes separated and my mouth grew. I hadn't experienced so much pain in my life, but the pain shifted from my broken body to my head. I sat there motionless for approximately 372 ticks, each tick getting louder and more painful. Okay, that's all the ones I can read. And then we got this. Should I know what the order is here? I don't feel like anything's hinted at that. I remember there's the 3 people we already saw. Whoop! Never mind, there it is. Oh my god. May 15th, 2009, the crash. Oh. What happened to me? Okay, from the very beginning, it was... the phone was ticking. Then the springs explode. The double collision. And then I think the office distorts and skin change to blue. Triangle, circle, beads, spikes X. No? Okay. Then I must have had those 2 wrong at the end. There we go. You come back as an assuming I have more freedom. Or you just come back in a different culture that doesn't care about that. I'm not a bad person. I can make things right. It's not my fault. I couldn't have known. I can escape. I'm not omnipotent. I'll make things right. Not omnipotent. Red. Not omnipotent. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to pay attention where I'm walking. I'm gonna die. Ah! You up the price for games? Only by a tiny bit. I did because it was happening so often. Oh god, what the fuck is happening? It also helped with the housing crisis history and just society itself pushing for individual housing. Yeah. Again, it's a very unfortunate Western thing. Oopsies. Why at the end of the stream everyone's suddenly like so in so everyone's suddenly getting like so deep and what the fuck's going on? Throw to activate. What? Throw what? I don't have do I have that in my inventory? Oh, I do. Wait, no. No, I don't have that. What am I looking for here? That's just a floating PNG. What am I Throw to activate. Throw what to activate? I don't have that. Expanding the backlog for me to when I play. No, it's just it was never meant to be something that could be redeemed constantly. So I upped it just a little bit. Otherwise, we run the risk of having like a big fucking long queue of people redeeming that redeem, and then I can't keep up with it, you know? Especially when, you know, a lot of times I have to buy the thing. It's one thing if it's something I already own, then it's not as big of a deal. Like over Google's. Where the fuck? Where's this at? It wants me to throw a thing, but I don't see the thing I need to throw. You know, I appreciate it, but that doesn't apply for everyone, though. Oh wait, this? Ah, there we go. Let's see. Throw to activate. How do I throw it? How do I throw it? How do I throw it? I can drop it. There's no throw option, though. Ah! Jesus. Okay, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Fucking Christ. Okay. I get no... Okay, I don't know. Does this carry momentum? Because I don't have the momentum to move forward. Of course, something would probably be a PS1 game. Yeah, older games are easier to do because I can emulate them. Or in the case of Yao's Raw Danger, it fucking just refuses to run. There we go, my momentum carries. See why there are more housing crises in Western housing. Every person needs a house, yeah. It also doesn't help that a lot of land... and also to, like, you know, to give you credit in regards to, you know, stuff like that. The part of that reason is because a lot of the land is actually bought up for nursing homes. Like, I would say probably a good 60 to 70% of the time that I see some land being cleared and new buildings being built, it's for nursing homes. There we go. Okay, got the gear. I don't know what to do with it, though. You like Rugrats? I mean, I did when I was a kid. Where do I put this, though? Isn't America super empty in some places? In most places. That's the thing that most people not in America don't understand. 90% of America is empty nothing. Granted, it's nature most of the time, but most of America is completely unpopulated. That's why I think we mentioned it the other day, or we had talked about it the other day. Something about New York, I don't remember, where I was pointing out that a lot of New York is actually not the city. It's actually like bumfuck nowhere. Like, and it's true. Like, I could even, if you remind me before we end the stream, I could even pull up the map and show you exactly what is city and what is just nothing but empty field and farmland. And yet, when everyone thinks of New York, they think of, you know, New York City, which is like this, you know, massive metropolis, sure, but it's a massive metropolis within a much, much, much larger area. Where does this fucking gear go? Rugrats Search for Reptar. Was that the one that... I think I played that before. I know I played the theme park one. I want to say I played Search for Reptar before. What do I don't understand what I need to do. I have a gear now, but I don't know what to do with a gear. And I don't have a new jumpy thing. So what the fuck does this do? Can I pick it back up? No. Am I supposed to cross that gap? I don't know. I have to assume that I need to put the gear somewhere and it maybe, like, opens that up for me, but I don't know. The alarm's coming from up there. Problem is the space is hyper. No. It's not space. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying we're running out of space for homes. I'm saying that when land is bought up and new buildings are being built, the problem is that they're not being built for affordable housing. Let's see. Like, that's the big issue. It's my PC. I mean, it is my PC. Yeah, I was just being a shithead. She knows what the problem is. I've genuinely been trying to fix it, like, every couple of days, whenever I get the chance. Oh, wait! Throw to activate. That's death. I was unaffordable housing, not a problem with capitalism. I'm not saying it's not. You were saying, no, I was responding to you saying, well, then it's not a space issue. I'm saying, no, it's not a space issue. It's an issue that when people, it's genuinely an issue that people are buying up land and then building either, they're either building nursing homes, like retirement homes, or they're building either commercial stuff, or a lot of times what you'll instead get, is like massive apartments. And so it's like, cool, you could get an apartment if you wanted to, but it's going to be very expensive and, you know, typical landlord shit that they're going to overcharge you for what you actually get. You know. Wait, the jumpy's still here. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. If every American doesn't care for those, then they need places to house those same elders. I mean, it's not an issue for the elders part. Like, that's the thing. Like, those... Like, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of need for nursing homes and shit like that. But... No offense to the elderly, but housing the people that have, you know, another 50, 60 years of their lives is extremely urgent when those people that have those 50, 60 years left of their lives also typically will have children and things like that. Okay. There we go. Jesus, that was annoying. Do I just throw myself down? Ooh. Danger! America to you as a non-American as adult looks like a very overly complex shithole and too big for one country to truly run, but its government seems so hinged on the veiled tradition as its lack of options, like the fact that you two-candidate system is beyond stupid. Yeah. I mean, trust me, I think most everyone here has a general agreement on a lot of the fucking stupid shit that goes on here. The last person that's gonna defend what's going on in our country. Oh, it just wants me to throw my flashlight, huh? Not my flashlight. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, hi! You're having a rough time there. Goodbye. Oh shit, hang on. Snooze that ad. Hopefully we're, like, at the end of enough to not have to worry about... Oh, God. These have to be the the staff. Be my free Presbyterian. Yeah, you know me. That's why I moved to the Pacific Northwest. It's known for its its hyper-conservatism. Exit is through this door. Closing it for safety. It should automatically open. Ah! Jesus Christ. That actually made me jump. I'm sure he's fine. Oh, okay. Not sure what that's about. Wow, you should not have done that. What? I mean, it fucking was trying to kill me! Up! 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 I can't read those notes! I have nowhere to hide. They're stuck. Juke them. I was going to. That's why I was baiting them over to the side, but they seem to be stuck. There's an invisible wall there that's stopping them. Oh, get juke, nerds! Oh, your ass is grass. Oh, it's way shorter than I thought it was. I'll have to wait a second to get them closer in. What? Oh, I think they're just infinitely spawning. Alright. Oh, the path was here. This is where I'm supposed to go. Nope. Throw to activate. Throw what? Oh god, there's so many. Throw what to activate? Where? Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Tell you what. I hate to do another ad break, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this run in the amount of time we have left, so let's go ahead and do our ad break real quick, and then we'll come back and we'll wrap this up, because I think we're like right at the end. He's trying to strangely a troll one with the corporal flurple wimp warp music. Fucking what? God damn it. Alright, burp real quick. Alright, let's find ourselves a dying child. Santa Claus comes. Santa Claus comes for the poor children who can't buy a toy for the present. Let's write a toy to want in the paper and put all in the bulletin board. Certainly, Santa Claus satisfies a wish. I want that on a t-shirt. There's been multiple different other Alien movies, if I'm remembering right, like ones that are like supposed to be like prequels and shit. But it's just like, man, after Prometheus, I just don't care. It ruined everything for me. Those movies could be amazing. They could be fantastic movies. I just don't care. Ah! Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh my god, this actually scared the shit out of me. Oh. Goddamn robot. Oh, I hate that.
In this scene, the main character says, "That ass better not crack under pressure."
I can't. The way she just read that so deadpan.
Usually, people's asses are already cracked. Yours is as well, right?
Who knows? Maybe one day you'll find out. Wink, 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 wink. So, I'm really, really hoping that I'm not gonna get sent back. Also, what pendant? I don't remember getting a pendant. Feel a pulse in the plant. Previously steady, it suddenly picks up pace until it feels as though the plant will explode. Yeah, I needed that pendant. That's a... Why is this popular with the children? What child looks at this and goes, oh yeah! Mommy, I want to see the death robot. It brings me lots of joy, it does, it does. Alright, what's your name? Curtis? Show us them feetsies. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to look at your feet. Ow, I was trying to pull the lever, you dick. Ow! Ow! What the... Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Go away! I was just trying to flip the switch. Bellow back. Alright. Let's try this again. Although, the enemies aren't respawning for some reason. Oh, there we go. Green? Or green, Jesus Christ, I can't color. Blue? Look, I have an art degree, okay? These have to be all the staff, right? What's going on there? Oh! Throw to activate. Whoa! Up! Oh. Or dudes are gonna eat. Oh yeah. They're eating him. And then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god! What? What? Oh! Okay. Who's that? I assume our letter person.
Okay, calm down. It's fine.
Soggy waffles? Okay. Anyway. Authorized humans only. You are pathetic waste of air. Damn. Rude. Plan for survival. Ignore red text. Evil. Find safe elevator. Take elevator to level 7. Look for a blue shield. Ignore the red text. Super secret safe emergency elevator. Okay. Go up to floor 7. Use your nose breath to thank you. Or to breathe thank you. What? Should we crash it?
Let's do it.
Oh!
AES service elevator manually disabled.
Taking control of the elevator.
Is that the end of Act 1? Oh, nope. Frogger, kinda. It's time to die. Whoa. Hey! Who dropping that rock on me? Whoop! Now you're just fucking with me. Ethics is a great driver. Whoop, up, up. Don't panic. This crash was not me. Or the crash was not me. Whoever voiced this girl is fucking dork. I love it. Your body engulfed in pain. You feel the ground beneath you moving. Hours pass in seconds as you open your eyes once more.
Oh, what do? I just saved his life. This is way more awkward than I thought it would be.
Oh, it's the froggy girl.
Do I just waltz right up to him and say hi? Hey, my name is... Oh, no. Why am I even panicking so much? I thought this would be easy. Just imagine him in his underwear. Or ugly. Yeah, if he were ugly, oh, this would be so easy. I could just turn right around and go, ah!
Oh. What is happening? Oh my god.
Oh, I hate that thing. Stupid worm feed. What do you even want from me, you creep? Why can't you just die? For once. Ugh, and I bet it's gonna attack me on the way home, too. Ugh, just want one day where I can... Oh, you're awake? so embarrassing. Well, surprise. I saved your life back there, you know, in the elevator. And, I want to help. If that's okay. My name is, Lucy.
Yay! We did it! That animation is really nice. I'm pretty sure that this cutscene here is, like, redone. Because the original one came out a while ago, and they completely reworked the Act 1. Say we just woke up. Yeah. Don't let her be awkward. There's a sequel to this? They're working on it right now. They just recently put out an update a couple months ago about Act 2. Whoa, what do you mean unknown? What does that mean? What is it? Why is the cast unknown? Basically everything was done by me, lol. He really did do everything. I mean, kudos to him. As a solo developer, something like this is pretty crazy. Thanks to me! It's definitely not me. Oh no, wait, it is me. Hang on, I think it does it recognize that I'm streaming? Oh, that's cool. A little creepy, but cool. The path system is a representation of your progress throughout Venge. Here you can view your path and endings, play and replay scenes, and even change endings. Oh. Oh, so I could potentially keep them all alive. What, you thought you'd been back or something? No. Okay. So... the best ending was the one we got, where we did it without lying or fighting about getting the bike. Got pulled underground, we had the crash. Cross via crane. There was another option to cross not via crane? Pinter. Whoop. Cartoonist death. So we could have avoided killing the cartoonist, but I'm not sure how. The Laserette looks like you only had the option to kill Laserette. And then this, in this case, Helpsy was killed by a higher power rather than us killing Helpsy. See, I did grab the red key, but it took it away from me when I died. Ignited the flipped wildfire. Oh. I think I could have avoided killing it the one time. And then unknown. To be continued. Act 2 is in development as we speak. Follow the development updates via the links on the title screen. So yeah. Cartoonist death happened because I pressed the button to save myself. I don't know how I would have survived that, actually. I'm not sure how that would have worked. I don't know how we could have done that without killing her, because... like, it was literally right behind me. I don't know what else I would have done there. Killing Laserette was, I think, impossible to avoid because we didn't actually kill Laserette. Although it does say Laserette choice, so I'm not sure... or Lacerette? Whatever. I'm not sure what that means, what the choice was there. And then the Helpy, yeah, was just whether or not I picked up Helpy and killed her myself, or just let it get pissed off until it died. Huh. I wonder what else we could have gotten from this because of the red key. Hmm. Oh, wait, show locked? I don't see what that's toggling. Oh, I think show locked is like chapters I haven't been to yet. Oh wait, there's something over here too. There's some divergent thing from Help C that I don't know what that one would be. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this is, I mean, other than the beginning, I have to say the beginning was kind of boring. Like, it had that crazy bike thing at the beginning, then we got dragged into the building, and then the, like, that hour or so that we were at the just wandering around the empty building was honestly kind of boring, and I didn't particularly enjoy that part. But then once it got into, like, you know, the actual weird other realm stuff, then it got, like, bonkers and silly and all that kind of stuff, and was more enjoyable at that point. But, I mean, yeah, like, solo developer, I cannot really complain at all. You know? Like, that's pretty crazy. It's impressive to have made all of this on your own. Like, that's absolutely insane. Like, it obviously is solo developed. Like, you can tell just by character models and stuff like that being as kind of funky as they are, but, like, you know, it's kind of the aesthetic, honestly. Had a really slow start. Yeah, that entire first opening part of us just walked around the offices and stuff like that was just kind of kind of boring. But yeah, that's pretty cool though. We'll definitely have to check it out again when Act 2 comes out. I'll keep an eye on the Steam notifications for that. But whoop, punch that bag of chips. But yeah, Liz, what did you do for the Forced Me to Play, by the way? What were you wanting to do for that? So what is this? New beginnings. Hey, look at that. You just played these. Now they're on your path. You can click them to learn more or to replay them. Okay. Regrets and Raptor. Like, was that a serious one or were you just joking? Just making sure. I mean, I remember him bringing it up. I just wasn't sure if that was his actual serious thing or not. I thought he was just goofing. Seems just, I have no idea. It's impossible to figure out tone via text. Can you, if you do change, oh wait, here we go. Hang on, what is this? They're all dead. Story notes are secrets found within scenes that will minorly impact your future story. Once you discover them, you can toggle them on and off. Oh. Interesting. That's cool, too. This is not a list of all secrets that can be found in Venge. More are still out there. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, let me go over to here real quick. There we go. Give him a second to respond if he's still here, but otherwise, we'll just hold off until I can actually get confirmation about what he wanted to do. I mean, we'll wait until I can actually ask him for real, because I don't want to waste the thing if he wasn't being serious about it. There we go. Literally all of the achievements in this game are gold, by the way. Except for Act 0 and the phone ending. 1% got this one. 4%, 5%, 9%, 6%, 5%, 4%, 1%, 4%, 4%. Wow. What does gold mean? Gold, I believe, is any percentage of, like, you know how on Steam, the achievements say, like, the percentage of players got this achievement? Gold is anything below 10%, I believe. Yeah, because this one is 10.4%, and it doesn't have the gold on it. So they're basically considered, not necessarily rare achievements, they're just rare amongst the players that have actually played the game. Meaning, only 4.1% of the people who have played Venge have completed Chapter 1. Or so no, that's Act 1. Okay, that's 4% of the people who have played this have finished it. But still, some of these are really low. Laserette killed. Only 4.3% of players got Laserette killed. And 1.2%. Yeah, this is still absurdly low percentage. don't care about gamer score or whatever. You tried doing achievements once, but it encouraged unnatural play. I mean, that's kind of the point of them, honestly. It's just to get you to keep playing them, like, repeatedly, and to go back and maybe do things you otherwise wouldn't have. In some cases, it's, like, to get you to do, like, challenge runs and stuff like that. But really just kind of comes down to what incentivizes you to play. Like, I definitely don't try to perfect games unless it's, like, something that I can just do real easily and quick, you know? Like the, the basement one. The text-based basement one that we did. Like, that one was so easy and small. I went through and I just, after we finished stream, I went through and I just redid all the choices to get all the achievements, and it's just like, it took me, like, 10 minutes, max. So, that was the only reason I did that. The achievements mean nothing. No, they don't. The most the achievements do is it just adds a tick on your account to say, like, you have this number of games that you perfected. So it's mostly just for the feel-good brain juice of having another number added to your number is all it is. Same with gamer score on, like, Xbox. The one with Cordelia. Yeah, the monster in the basement, yeah. Yeah, I went back and perfected that after stream just because it only took like 5 to 10 minutes or whatever. Or means duty. For what? What are you talking about? Oh, also, hang on, let me see real quick. The Cordelia game. The game was called In the Foundations, or in Under the Foundations, In the Foundations. I'm brain farting the actual name, but yeah. What I was gonna do was fuck it. I was gonna bring up the New York thing, but the Google Maps is being weird right now. But I'll post it on Google, or post it on the Discord just to show what I was talking about. Anyways, let's go. Oh, none of our friends are on. Oh well, shit. All right, well, I was gonna say you can raid in, but never mind then. Never mind then. And those clips. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Evangelion and the map thing. Yeah, that I definitely wouldn't be able to do on stream. That would give me a copyright struck. Anyways, yeah, I guess we'll just call it a night then. We'll do more, oh my god. What were the games we still had to do? We'll finish up Static Dread and The Quarry next week, Tuesday, Thursday. But otherwise, we'll have a new game for Sunday for spooky stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I'm brain farting here. I'm getting really tired. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate it. If you're not already following, please consider following. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Sunday's guaranteed to be a spooky game, but we do stream spooky stuff outside that. But otherwise, we got a bunch of stuff to do next week, and new horror game next week, and yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna head to bed. Y'all have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Bye. Good night. Goodbye. Good night. Goodbye.